Right. It's almost ready. Out, shoulders, please. Good morning to those who are watching the VOD. Oh, I don't have my, oh, good thing I checked real quick. I don't have my camera ready. Now I do. Oh, I'm tired. Oh boy. I fucked up again. Um, just rambling a little bit. Give me a couple minutes. Be starting soon. We're almost there. I could start now, I guess, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. All right. I'm tired. So my voice is gonna be a bit off, like it was yesterday. At first, as I get excited and oh, I don't have. Ripsaw, please wake up. Well, the real Slim Shady, please. No. Probably shouldn't be singing on stream. The PS4, please turn on. Please turn on. Please turn on. Okay, I'm gonna go and just preemptively kill Chrome right now. Just wish I don't want to. Let's see. We are about to start. There we go. I got that one done. And then I'm just making sure my model is, well, I need to make sure it moves right. And it's not. Cool. And we're live. Okay, we gotta go live. Get ready. Lost Ember. Doors are now open. Greetings, everybody, and welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me pause that. Okay, good. It's paused. I was like, wait a minute, don't play anything else. Hi, welcome in, everybody, and welcome back. How do I'm all thinking like, I should say some extra stuff on top of, just greetings and hello and all of that, but I have nothing to say except welcome in. Today, actually, I will say what we're doing. Today, we will be playing some Lost Ember. I mentioned this yesterday, but I never got around to playing it when I bought it a few weeks ago. Hello, hi, Candy. Oh, you're over there. You're over there. Right. Let me go ahead and just reset real quick. But oh wait, I'm not yet. Anyways, we never got around to playing. Oh, how are you doing today, by the way, Candy? I almost forgot to ask. We never got around to playing Hollow Knight. Oh my fucking god, I'm so tired. I meant Lost Ember. We never got around to playing Lost Ember. So I figured today would probably be a good day, especially because I figured I'd be very tired. I would want to play a chill game to help me, not use up too much of the energy I have left, because I am very, very tired, which you might be able to hear in my voice. It's a little scratchier than usual. You're wet? Oh, fresh out of the shower. How was our sleepy Valkyrie today? Not too much. I did get more sleep than I did yesterday. So yesterday morning, I went to bed at 7 or whatever, and woke up at 9 or 10. Today, I went to bed at 6. No, wait, same time. I probably got around the same amount of sleep, but I feel like I got more sleep today than I did yesterday because I set my alarm for 10:30 instead of 9 o'clock. So I got more consecutive sleep, I suppose. So I'm a little bit better. I'm still very tired, but at least this time I have my shake with me. I have it. Also, you may notice my voice is a bit louder than usual, at least compared to the music. I gave up on trying to go quiet into loud, so now I have So I had my settings in OBS. Previously, having it less than the neutral normal volume for the OBS mic settings. So I gave up and decided, you know what? I'm just going to put it to the normal setting with no gain or whatever, but also no reduction. So my voice is a bit louder than the game is going to be. It's just, I'm looking at it now and it's constantly in the red and the yellow, and I'm worried about that. But as long as my voice doesn't sound too bad, aside from my scratchiness and my exhaustion, as long as my voice doesn't sound too bad, then I'm fine. Yeah, no, so let me know how it sounds. We won't know for certain how well it sounds compared to the game until we get into it, but ideally, we shouldn't have any problems this time. And for a game like Lost Ember, I am going to try to avoid talking when there's narration. So that way, if my voice is too loud, you can still at least hear the narration a little bit. So, yeah, without further ado, why don't we just get right on in? And my voice is still... So we're going to do a new game. I did start a little bit previously, but I never got around playing much. Especially because the epileptic something or other going on. Oh, hold on, I know for a fact I'm gonna have to do this anyway, so this one needs to be monitor only. This one needs to be monitor off. There we go. I really don't want my voice being so scratchy. But what happens when I don't get enough sleep? Barely visible and then invisible. Yeah, should be fine. A little brighter. How bright can I get? Okay, there we go. Let us try this. If it is too bright or anything is too loud or whatever, let me know and I can always change the settings later. My setting, hold on, oops, I'm so sorry, I hit the mic again. I just realized my monitor isn't centered. It's awkward. I'm gonna eat a waffle real quick.
The water will lead us, the fire will free us, and the light will guide us home. That's your way into the City of Light. After you close your eyes for the very last time, you will rise into the light like a spark from a fire. All will be welcomed who follow the Yanran ways faithfully. The others, they are thrown back into this world as wild beasts. Lost Embers. Hey, come back here. Kalani!
How's it sound so far? Compared to my voice anyways. Is it okay?
Excuse me, would you maybe help me with... Oh, hey you. I just need someone to... Is there no one here that understands me? Oh, good morning. Would you mind helping me with something? I promise it takes just a minute.
Okay, I went ahead and turned my volume down a little bit and turned the game volume up a little bit. Let me see. It's super hard to balance this. I'll have my microphone at minus 4.3 decibels, and I put the game audio back to normal. If it's still too quiet, let me know, and I will put a gain on top of the audio for you.
Oh, thank you. It's in a cave just a bit downhill from here. Go ahead, I'll follow you. I've been stuck here for ages. You're the first one that's willing to help. Would you believe that? I'm supposed to be in the City of Light. Have you heard of that? It's where all the true Yanran spirits are supposed to go after their death. But I've been trapped here by this barrier for so long. I don't know why. I think there's something left for me to do here. And I'm pretty sure that amulet has something to do with that.
It's a very beautiful game. Hopefully the bloom and whatnot is too much. Hopefully it's not too much. I don't know if I can even affect the bloom in the settings. I might be able to. Nope, only brightness. That's about it. Again, yeah, you just compare my voice to that narrator. To be exact, that narrator isn't the wolf, it's actually the Ember. I say Ember, I'm assuming he's an Ember, but I'm not sure. The light. Hello, how are you today? The bloom is fine. I'm doing good, how about you, Sheppy? And if I sound really tired, I apologize. I'm still kind of recovering from the 9.5 hours.
That's it.
Yesterday, and I didn't get enough sleep last night, as usual. I'm good, just at work. Right, well, hopefully you don't work yourself too hard.
Do you see the amulet? Can you get it out? Oh, thank you. Let me see. I haven't read the Yanran script in ages. What does it say? Kalani? No, that wasn't my name. Maybe this isn't my body after all. I do remember that name. What? It's you. The amulet. That's Kalani. Wolf, are you?
It's time you reach the light you long for. This Lost Ember needs your help. Let this aid you on your way.
She's talking to us, by the way. And, peeking through you for a loop there. She did. They did. I was calling she. I don't know if it's a she or he. They did. What a pretty game. Indeed. So I'm positive that we aren't the Lost Ember. That
Wolf,
is the Lost...
Was that you? Were you Kalani in a former life? But that has to mean you were banned from the City of Light. You're the Lost Ember. Maybe I can help you reach the City of Light if you'd help me. A true Yanran spirit and a Lost Ember, side by side.
I'm sorry about that. If that's... what I can do is... The brightness isn't too big... the brightness isn't that big of a deal, as long as it doesn't look too bad. My main concern was it going to be too dark, but... Oops. Let's try that. Is that any better? Would you want me to make it darker? Is it bright game indeed? Yeah, I can make it darker, definitely. I have no problem with that. Let's try 40. And if that's too dark, let me know.
I just remember bits and pieces. But I'm sure together we can figure out the way.
It's not used to bright? Alright, no worries. But if it's too dark for anybody, if it just doesn't look good, let me know. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have made it as bright as I did. And also, I'm looking at this now. It looks brighter on my monitor, the one in front of me, than it does on my computer. So definitely let me know if it looks too dark, and I will definitely turn it up. It's hard for me to gauge this because what you're experiencing isn't necessarily the exact same as what I'm experiencing because I have a separate monitor. It's got different settings than my PC, and like with sound mixing, it's really hard to figure out how to get things so we're on the same page, you know? So definitely let me know if anything is not comfortable.
That mark on your side, what is it? Does it mean something? Well, I suppose we'll find out.
So Kalani is who we are. We are the person who died here, clearly. So this light thinks that we are a Lost Ember, and they think that the spirit was talking to them and that they have to help us. But I'm pretty sure they are the Lost Ember, and we are helping them get to the land of light, make their way. Now, you can clearly see here, as Kalani, we probably fell. I'm almost positive we fell down. We fell down, and then stuff collapsed on us, and we got pinned underneath. Our legs got crushed. And so we were probably alive for a while, and then ended up dying eventually. But yeah, it's definitely a gruesome way to go. Fall great height. What, it's like 2 stories? Yeah, like 2.5 stories. Having your legs crushed. We did not die penalty? No, we did not. We definitely did not. So yeah. actually, let me go back real quick. There might be more dialogue, and maybe he only talks if I'm near a relevant sort of thing. Whoa. No. He had anything else. Unfortunate, but at least you're on a journey to put their soul at ease. Yes, and very much indeed. Wait, do we have the ability to woo on? Yes. Yes, very much at will. Again, let me know how loud that is. I'm seeing the audio, and it seems to be peaking on the volume for you guys. Now, again, I want my voice to be louder than the game, but not so much to where you can't hear the game at all. So, definitely let me know. I keep saying this, it's just, it's so hard to mix. It's so hard to mix the audio. Oh, right, it's slow motion, I forgot. Actually, no, I didn't forget. I didn't know there's slow motion. Interesting. This part's interesting.
We have to get you across if we're going to get anywhere together. Let me see if I can find some way to help you. I didn't find anything but these two. Wolf, your mark. Look. What's happening? Wolf? How did you do that?
And now we're a tiny bear thing. Koala bear, I guess.
You're a soul wanderer.
Look at this.
What you just
Look
did.
at this.
That's soul wandering.
Look at
Yanran
this.
legend spoke of those who had 1 foot in the light and 1 foot here on Earth. Maybe you weren't meant to be turned back from the City of Light. We'll have to find out more about you. Come on then.
Look at this. The woos in particular are pretty loud, but in general we can hear you just fine. Awesome. So you're louder than the game, just not louder than the woo. That should be fine. A wombat. Okay, yes, you were correct. I couldn't think of what the name of it. But yeah, wombat. I found a mushroom. I actually missed this last time, so it's probably a good thing we started over. Fashionable but poisonous. A special Yanran recipe turned it into a powerful brew. Enhanced with a little goat's milk, it would help you get through a laborious day. Interesting. So a poisonous mushroom mixed with goat's milk and probably some other stuff can give you a boost of energy. That's all I can do. Unfortunately, they can't woo, but they do make a noise. A very one you can't really hear very well, unfortunately. But yeah. Hello. Yeah, I actually, as I mentioned earlier, I was playing this before a couple weeks ago. But I had some issues with the video quality, a really bad issue. The lower half of the screen was tearing. Real quick, does anybody here have epilepsy? Anybody at all? So I want to double check before we move on. I think we're fine in the caves. Nothing happens in the caves, but you don't? Okay. You don't? Okay, good. Anyone else who's watching the VOD, be aware. Once we leave the caves, there was a point where there was a potential epilepsy problem as we got near a giant, not a giant tree, like a tree in the distance at the top of a slope. So you'll see it. You're fine for now. I'll let you know. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the recording on the stream. So if it does start to happen, I will stay away from it and we'll have to play something else. But I think I fixed the problem. So we should be fine. Try and hit left, down, or right from time to time. Oh, right. Some animals have completely pointless little things they can do, like eating berries, lying down, or diving for food. Munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, look at that. Guess what? It's dead. I killed it. No kidding. This game is too pure for this world. It's very cute. Hold on, my eyes. And I think I can, yeah, I can fall down. I definitely can fall down. Let's avoid that, shall we? I don't want to kill the cute little creature just yet. Well, if at all. I am a wolf after all. I might be hungry. Maybe I might want a snack after it helps me get through this cave. Possibly. Yeah, I checked the audio. You said it was fine. I'm louder than the game, which is important. And I'm kind of upset really how bad the audio quality was yesterday. I looked at the footage and you can't hear my voice. Well, you can, but you can barely hear my voice at all during the fight scenes. And that's horrible. So I have my volume basically loud, sort of, in hopes that it'll be better later on. I'm rambling. I keep saying the same thing over and over again.
We're coming closer to the barrier that's keeping me here. I haven't been able to leave this place for ages. Maybe you can find a way through.
You did. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat a waffle. You did. You were right. You did. I didn't realize it was that bad. Which is not your fault. Again, you guys are not responsible for the quality of the stream. I am. I'm the one responsible for it. I'm still learning. I was worried my voice would be too loud versus the game, which is why I had my voice so quiet. But I didn't realize just how loud or how quiet my voice was. So I gave up and just turned it up all the way, basically. And now my voice is super loud. At least compared to how it was previously. Nom nom nom. I'm so glad the wombat doesn't die when we leave the body. Yeah, we simply possess it. We're not an actual wolf as far as I'm aware. I think we're just a spirit wolf. So we probably don't need any food. But it's very possible we do. And maybe there'll be a time when we have to eat something. Like some wombats. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Anyways, I'm looking at the stream. It looks fine. And again, the issue was that tree up there. Oops. This is a very beautiful game. I'm learning stuff too. Let's learn together. Definitely. Sorry, hiccups. Alright. Alright, good. It looks like the video is just fine. It's not tearing anymore. Which is very good. It was tearing, like, right there. Like, I'd be running from this point right here over here, and then when I got like right here, it would start to tear and flash really bad. And I think it's because of that, and maybe even just the general state of the game. It was absolutely horrendous. I hated it. I was so upset. And apparently he was doing it in my Dark Souls playthrough, my Bloodborne playthrough as well, a little bit. So what happened, real quick before we continue, what was happening here? So what was happening was my capture card was plugged in to my USBs, right? But I guess it didn't like most of my USBs. I looked it up, and apparently some USBs are closer to the motherboard or closer to the main docking. So I had to figure out which one it was, and eventually figured out my far left one on the left part of my laptop. There's just only one USB available. I was using it for my camera initially, as well as some other stuff. And plugging it into that one removed the flashing altogether completely. There was no more flashing after that. So apparently I have to have it on the left USB at all times. I cannot have it on any other USB, otherwise my video will flash and it'll tear and like red, yellow, green, a bunch of colors, and half the screen is what's gonna happen. Only the lower half of the screen will tear. Again, it's both because the reason I was having issues with both because it was reducing the quality of my stream. It was bad. It wasn't good to look at. And two, I was deathly afraid of causing someone an epileptic fit. And I was like, oh my god, someone's gonna watch this and they're gonna die from it. I was like, oh no. So learning together makes the information more memorable. Indeed. All technology, so strange at times. Indeed. Right, time to wake up. So, again, hopefully it doesn't get worse later on. It should be perfectly fine now. Hunter's Firestone. Oh, right, amulet. A traditional Yanran name amulet. Children used to get their first amulets in an initiation ritual to welcome them as full members of the Yanrana society. This particular amulet looks pretty worn out. The symbol of its owner is hardly recognizable. Hunter's Firestone. On a long journey to find food, hunters would always carry a flintstone with them in order to be able to camp and make fire to prepare food. I can speak, I swear. I swear. Wait, how do streamers warn people a game might have epilepsy? If they know it's gonna happen before the stream, before they get to a certain part of a stream, they'll say it beforehand. Otherwise, they would say it in the title. And in my VOD, I have it, actually, my very first Lost Ember stream, I had it in the title, warning, or like, epilepsy, you know? So, ideally, it should be fine, but, you know, would you like my opinion on things? I'd like to give my thoughts, but only if you're welcome to it. You put a CW in text on the screen. Yes. If you like, go ahead. Feel free. And
you see that? Is that a fire?
If it's regarding
check it out.
My voice quality, definitely let me know if it's too close or too far. And if it's because of how fast I'm talking, it's hard to stop that because I get nervous very easily. And I naturally talk fast regardless. And so, but by all means, let me know. I'm still learning and I would love some feedback. I'm gonna go over here first. I'm expecting secrets, or at least mushrooms and other collectibles on the edge of the map. There's a brown one. I would say don't worry so much about small technical details. You're fine. The presentation is good for first impressions and total retention or initial retention. At the end of the day, people come for you, the streamer. You are correct, and thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. You are correct. They're here for me and probably the game experience. And so I gotta calm down. Broken hammer. Broken hammer. That's what happens when strongmen use weak tools, I guess. This must be the berry he was talking about.
What is that? I think we're seeing the past. Wolf, are you doing this?
Maybe.
Yeah, yes, do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana. Our people. Children of the Emperor. Where do you think they were going? Oh no. Bandits.
Uh-oh.
Wait. That's Kalani.
Huh?
Wolf, that's her. I mean you again.
Oh, okay.
So you were a bandit?
I guess so.
I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light. If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here. What? How did that happen? Was that the memory? Wolf, do you think that means I can leave? Come on, let's try it.
It's interesting. So she became a bandit at some point. Okay.
You did it. I'm free? Wolf, I'm free.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can show you the way to the City of Light. Come on.
Again, I try not to talk too much when the dialogue. Let the game speak for itself for the most parts, but I do sometimes talk clearly. Well, not clearly, but you know what I mean. Like, when I say not clearly, I'm like not talking clearly, but. Oh, am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh really? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say we just fucking started the game and I'm already stuck. You were right to pick this as a relaxing game. I feel so chill right now. It's a very, very nice game. Close call? Definitely close call. Close class. Alright, let's see. Again, I'm kind of seeking out treasures and like collectibles. Like that, for instance. I'm sorry. Sorry. Left bumper to focus. Oh, right. It tells me where there's life signs. Ah, okay. I can't go... If I want to go inside there, I have to use one of these guys. Before I do, though, let's see if there's anything else here. Hold. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I should go back. I should totally go back. I should totally go back to the previous area and just grab one of these guys and just go for a roll. Whee! Bonk. Cute Wombo is very cute. I don't know the way. Turn around. Turn around. What's happening here? What's happening here? Excuse me? I somehow got the wombat stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Help. Help me. I'm stuck. Help. 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 It's fine. We start the checkpoint. That time I was really stuck. I couldn't move whatsoever. And for some reason the wombat wasn't responding right. So, whoopsies. I can see that we're going to have a running theme tonight. Yeah. Where are we? Let's go back real quick. I want to just find a wombat real quick and just roll down the hill. Oh, so I can play the memories again. Very nice. I know there's some over here somewhere. Somewhere.
Do you see that? Is that a fire?
Oh, he's talking about that again.
Let's check it out.
There we go. Get over here. Oh, so even if you beat the game, you can re-experience the story if you want. And it's so lovely. Yes, very much indeed. You can replay the memories, which is very, very nice to know. Because there are probably times when we'll probably I'll forget something, or I'll miss something, or I'll actually skip something by accident. So being able to replay the memory is very, very useful. So we're going to go to the top of this hill, and we're going to roll down. The question is, which direction should we go? Let's see. So we could go towards the fire, towards the beginning, or towards the wall. So what do you guys think? Towards the fire? Or the beginning? Or to this wall over here? Towards the valley? I think so as well. Because, I mean, look, there's so much space to roll around in. What about you, Candy? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, it's up to me, obviously, but I would like to include everybody. The valley? Oh, opposite of the beginning. Oh, over here, you mean? This way. That wouldn't be bad. And we could always do... We could always come back, you know? Hello, V. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, so 3, 2, 1, go. Whee! Look at him go. Look at him go. Zoom, zoom. And that's about it. Or we can go back and go the other way and we'll end it there. Because we should probably get along with the story. 3 a.m. have not slept yet whatsoever. Well, hopefully we'll be able to put you to sleep. I mean, unless you don't want to, but like... This is a very chill game. Very chill, because I'm tired myself. And I just never got around to playing this. I love this perspective as well. Like, look, this game does a lot of things well. Yes, we got stuck twice. One time fatally. But they know how to play with perspective really well. What was that? Oh, nothing. Anyways, here we go. We keep going really fast. Little one's gonna get dizzy. It's hard to turn with this though. You kind of have to go with the you're kind of stuck going with the direction of the... I say the direction, but you're at the mercy of the hills, the slopes. I'm probably gonna doze off and sleep. Definitely feel free. Sonic speed, yes. Yeah, the lovely rest, my friend. You definitely, if you end up falling asleep, that's fine. Hopefully I won't be too loud. I do have my volume louder than normal, so feel free to turn me down if you want.
Head up to that tree so we get a better overview.
All right. I'm all trying to hold the jump button to make my character go faster, and I forgot the run button is different for this character. Since I only slept for 2 hours or less when it was Friday. Real quick, since we're here, and you just got here, so we'll play the memory again once more. But this game
What
is about
is that?
about you, the wolf,
I think we're seeing the past.
who was a
Wolf,
person.
are you doing this? Yeah, yes, do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana.
And we
Our
died.
people. Children of the Emperor. Where do you think they were going?
And we're trying to make our way to... We're trying to help the little fireball. We're gonna watch it again, real quick, so you can, you know, get an idea of what we just saw.
Oh no. Bandits. Wait. That's Kalani. Wolf, that's her. I mean you again.
So supposedly we became bandits at some point. We are Yanranan. We were once part of their clan, but for some reason we turned to banditry and we don't know why. Not yet, anyways. It's fine. When I doze off, I don't hear anything, even
So
though I
you were a
have
bandit?
earpiece on.
I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light. If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here. What?
You don't see it, but there's a barrier there originally.
How did that happen?
We broke the barrier already, so it doesn't do anything. But
Was
there's a
that the
barrier there, and
memory?
we broke it.
Wolf, do you think that means I can leave? Come on, let's try it.
So that is us, supposedly. Oh yeah, the amulet right there. You see it? That amulet was on our dead body earlier. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on. And let's try not to get sacked this time. Hopefully. Hopefully, anyways. Wait. Wait, is this somewhere new? It is. But I didn't go that far. Did I? Interesting. Wait, is this the way we're supposed to go? I think it is. If that's the case, I want to go back, because I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to go yet. You don't know how many times I dropped by my phone, falling to sleep to chill the streams. They're precious to me. Hopefully I'll be able to let you enjoy this to your heart's extent then. And hopefully to your phone's extent as well. yeah, okay. It's just that there's multiple ways to it. Okay, so we're fine. I thought maybe I missed a secret or something. I did. I did miss a secret. An oddball. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. An odd-looking ball. Have you seen anything like this before? Maybe. Maybe. I'm at work, unfortunately, huh? Alright, no worries then. But it's slow, so it's okay. You should buy a phone stand. I purchased a tablet last year to watch these things in bed. I wonder what that is from, yeah? I wonder. And before we find some giant rat that goes, Pikachu, you know, or something like that. Pikachu. I can't do it. I can't do it with the right voice. My voice isn't meant for it. That and my voice is just, I'm still struggling with my voice.
That's the bandits again. Where are they going?
Oh, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. This is the top. Yeah. We're going to be headed towards where we fell down in. I bet. It makes sense, though, that we're a wolf. Because she was a bandit in a previous life. So, I mean, it doesn't mean all bandits become wolves. It's just bandits are predators, and a wolf is a predator. Predator. So. We are probably going to miss a fair number of secrets because I want to get through this story so you can experience it with me, but I'll do what I can.
Not much else to do here. Let's head down this way. What are they doing? They just dump it in the river.
I was hoping for a secret in behind the waterfall. A hunter of others? Similar to animals. Indeed it is. Wait, no! Come back. Come back here. No. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't realize I could become a bird. Oh, come on. I would have loved that. Shit. Ooh. I'm a duck. Look at me, I'm a duck. I can't fly too well. So I have limits. I'm a duck. I'm a duck. You love this game so much. I need it in my library. Burb. Yes, the bub. I'm the bub. It'd be nice if I could fly up more. Yeah, so there's limits to how much I can do. Oh, come on, I almost got it. There we go. I love how this game doesn't bother you to advance or keep going. Lets you do whatever. Pretty much, yeah. It's very lax, very chill. It's very just like do whatever you want. Watch me get stuck again. It totally be... I totally end up getting stuck in here somewhere. Again. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, I'm a duck. Streaming informs me this game is recommended to me because I played What's this? Dark Souls 3 and Elder Scrolls Online. What? Steam does? That is odd. There's like this ball. Arrow. While the Yanran hunters prefer to hunt with their spears, they sometimes use bow and arrows for ducks, for example. I can speak, I swear. I'm just tired. Before I go that way. I guess it didn't matter which way we went. Well, at least I can tell my sisters that I have my wings now. I mean, I am a Valkyrie after all, right? So of course I should be able to fly. There's another barrier. This game is really beautiful. I want up. I want up. Give me up, please. There we go. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Or rather, in this case, it'd be wombat, 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 wombat instead of badger, 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 badger. Let's see how high we can get. It has been so long since I've heard that song, and I'm going to be singing it for weeks. Well, you're welcome, or sorry, whichever one you prefer. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I don't remember the exact, the tone I'm supposed to be singing for the mushroom part. It's been a while, but I know it's something like that. Higher, higher, higher. Being able to fly is just really wonderful. Just the idea behind it. I could totally reach that.
Look, the barrier that held me back. It didn't disappear. It only grew larger. I can't pass until we break it, Wolf. How did we do it before?
Well, last time we had gone into a barrier. I mean, we'd gone into a memory. And then the barrier cracked. And then we were able to go through. So clearly we have to find more memories. Right, here we go. Oh, there it is. Over there. There we go. A Tevas Firestone. A simple flint stone used to cut wood and bones, or, when struck against rocks or metal, can produce sparks to ignite a fire. Oh, we have some ruins here. Oh, it's a road. Mushroom. Don't mind me, just your casual, normal. Clearly, I'm a normal duck. You can trust me. I'm not here to ruin your garden or take your keys.
Oh, they were using the river to transport the barrels they stole. But where to?
Or steal your bell. You know what I mean? Like a certain duck game. Really enjoying being a duck, aren't you? I am. I like being able to, the idea behind being able to fly. Even though, oh, my nose is stuffy. So, even though... So even though I'm a Valkyrie, I am a mortal Valkyrie, and I don't have my wings yet. So I have to depend on other forms of flight if I need to be able to get around. So for instance, I mentioned this before, but my sisters would have to help me get around by either having me ride in a chariot or on a winged horse, or even by using a spell on me to give me wings. Now, I'm actually not used to flying, so I don't really... get my own wings very often because how clumsy I am, and I'm actually afraid of heights, so it's hard for me to trust my own wings. Eventually, though, once I get my own wings, I was told that once I earn them, I grow them or whatever, I will have more confidence in myself as a Valkyrie, and I'll be able to fly a little more easily. But we'll see. And they said I don't have to fly with my own wings. That's what the chariots are for, and the winged horses are. Pegasus. I know they're called Pegasus, but they're referred to as winged horses in the original mythos. So I guess they didn't have a word for Pegasus at the time.
Bandits' camp. Did you live back here?
Oh. So we led the camp.
Seems like you were their leader.
But why is the question. I mean, we're gonna find out, but why would we become bandits? They had all left, and then she goes into her tent. Inside is...
And who is that?
Oh.
Her name on her amulet. It's Wayla.
Hila.
See? You weren't all bad. You did care for her. I'm sure there's a way for you to redeem yourself. Did you hear that? I think that did it, Wolf. Come on, let's check the barrier.
We are a queen. Indeed we are. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. I have to go over there and break it. Nope, never mind. I thought I saw something. I was like hoping maybe there'd be a secret in there. Hiccups again. Wait, did I go over there and see everything? I feel like I may have missed a secret set over there. No. Never mind. Three, two, one, break.
You did it again.
Wait a minute. I am a hummingbird. Oh my gosh. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I can go higher. Oh, I can go really high. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is flight. This is definitely flight. This is flight if I've ever seen it.
Your memory of the past. I think I know why I'm still here. I'm your spirit guide, to guide you to the City of Light. They must have sensed that you had good in you too. I'm sure of it. That's why I'm not in the City of Light myself yet.
This is very nice. Now, this is also a problem, because this means there might be more secrets in places that you normally wouldn't be able to reach without this guy. So, uh-oh. So we're gonna move on and just keep moving forward, because I don't want to spend too much time looking for secrets, but I can look for them later. A cute toy. Loot. No, really. I have no idea what kind of animal this is supposed to portray. A llama. I see one there is. So it seems like most of these secrets are probably within like view. They're easy enough to find. A spearhead. Ah, see, I missed one. An old spearhead used by the Yunran Hunting parties. Hunting was an important and well-respected part of the Yanrana lifestyle. So I missed one over here. I'm gonna take a quick look, and if I can't find it, I'm gonna move on. Probably down here. Quack, quack. Man, this bird goes really fast. I mean, obviously it's a hummingbird, so of course it's going fast. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. I want to keep the story going, so I will... What's this? Oh, some new mushrooms. Sandy needling. The sandy needling was fairly common and often used in stews and soups, but it had to be washed very thoroughly as it usually carried quite a bit of sand between its stems. Quite a bit of sand, I guess. I don't know. I pronounce things weird. Oh. I feel like I should be able to, like, eat this or something. Wait, why is that one glowing? I found the legendary wombats. Oh. That's very bright. That's nice and all. That's way too bright. Oh, and I lost my hummingbird. Shit. Quick, use our strange... Oh, yes, use our strange ball to catch it. We just found the shiny wombat. You're right. You're very right. Mushroom. Yeah, in hindsight, I'm glad I kind of turned the brightness down because this is very, very bright. Oh! Grab it. Zoom zoom! Zip zoom! Grabbed it. Where's our spirit? Oh no, did we lose him? I think we went too fast. We lost our spirit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. We need him. We do. I assume he's actually with us. Maybe he's inside the bird and he just hitching a ride, but it's kind of silly. And we can kind of lose him. Yeah, this is a very, 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 very beautiful game. They did a really good job on this. And the fact that you can fly like this is a big deal to me because I love the idea of flying. Again, obviously, because I'm ecstatic that I'm a Valkyrie and I will one day have my own wings. But it's just I was worried that there would be like limits because of the ducks, the ducks can't fly very high. They're kind of forced to hover more than fly up. So the fact that the hummingbird can fly indefinitely and as high as, well, I say as high as possible. There is a limit. There's like this skybox right here we can't go past, but not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. It's a very pretty trunk. Figured I'd give the hummingbird a rest. Wait, did we actually lose our spirit guy? No, surely not. He was here a minute ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually lost him, didn't we? Well, let's move forward. Maybe he's still here and the graphic is just missing. Or we have to go back for him. Whoops. Oh, wait. I won't be able to go back. Let's move forward. Let's see if he spawns. Hopefully he does. Hopefully. Ooh, a city. Yeah, there he is. We're fine. Okay, never mind. I actually got a little concerned there. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'd placed bets on the graphic being missing with how quickly we've got ourselves stuck. Yeah. That is a temple. Chapter 2, Igniting the Fire.
I'm so glad I found you. This would be unbearable without you by my side.
I feel the same. Look at our village. Lifeless and sick.
We can't just watch any longer. We need to do something.
So they resorted to banditry because their village became sick and was dying.
A village. Come on, I'm sure we can learn a lot down here.
Again, I'm mostly just doing this to relax, so I'm gonna try to calm down a little bit because I tend to push myself a little bit too much when I'm speaking. Bad habit, mostly. Just really bad habits.
Kalani.
It's me.
Wolf.
Us, rather. Or wolf, rather.
That's you as a child.
Mm-hmm.
It's your walker.
Alpha.
The day you got your amulet. And your very own turpoi dagger. I still remember my turpoi. It was the most precious... Your father looks really proud. A Tevo. You know, these amulets were what made us full members of the Amran Society. They were deeply tied to our identity and gave us our name.
I hear a duck. Quack, quack. Does this game have fall damage? Probably not, no. I think you can fall out of the game. It just kind of respawns you back on top. But there's no fall damage. It's, from what I can tell, there's no damage. There's no real threats to anything. It's just a chill, you know, relaxing game about just exploring, you know? And getting stuck. Clearly. Oh, I need a duck for this. It's windy up here. Oh. I just spent a lot of time in the air. I was like wondering why I got the achievement for. I mean, I like flying, so. The reason why I'm going back is because I want to get up higher. I feel like I should be able to up there. This rock is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Or not. Hmm? There we go. I wanted to get up here. That's why I went that. I did that. No particular reason. Just wanted to be up here. Thought maybe I'd be able to find a secret of some sort. No luck, but I did find this neat little ruin. Ah, but I see something over there. Something. Possibly. A mushroom. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, that was cheap. There we go. I was about to be upset. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. That's a big drop. It's a very big drop. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah. Yes, there's lots of collectibles in this game. A lot of them. Which is fair. It's a very big world, and it's meant to just take your time and relax and explore and have fun. So I don't expect to get all the collectibles this time around. A coupling. The coupling is not poisonous, but also far from delicious. Its shape lent itself to collecting rainwater, though, so the coupling was still appreciated widely. So it's a way to collect water. Quack quack. Quack 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 quack. Such a little game. There was like 150 mushrooms to find. That's a lot of collectibles. It is. It's a lot of collectibles. I'm not going to be able to find all of them. I do want to find as many as possible, of course. Because I like collectibles. I like collecting stuff. More importantly, I like going on adventures. So, it's definitely something I like to do. For instance, I want to see what's up there.
There has to be a lot of memories here, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Quite a lot of memories. Quite. There's one. We got a hammer. A simple and versatile tool.
The Emperor's soldiers are taking everything. These people didn't have much to begin with. That's cruel.
The storeroom. I hear a duck. Oh, you're stuck. You're just stuck. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I got you stuck. You're gonna have to be there for the rest of your life. Which will only be a few days, probably, at best. go up to that waterfall. No, I came from there, never mind. I won't make it. I might make it there.
Looks like a pestilence was spreading.
Huh. So, the village was suffering.
I think you lived here when you were a child.
Their village was literally dying from a sickness. And the resources got taken by the emperor, who supposedly we were following. You know, supposedly the Yorana people are they're supposed to be one, like the civilians, the people of Yorana. And that's just cruel as foul. But the duck, well, it's not my fault it got stuck. But yeah, no, so this village just it died. You know, it was dying. And speaking of stuck, I think I'm stuck here now. Hopefully not. Oh wow, there technically is fall damage. Okay. Am I just stuck here? Well, I guess it serves me right? No leaps of faith? Yep, pretty much. But how do I... I'm stuck. That's fine. I can do a checkpoint. I haven't been eating my shake at all. We can't be stuck. We came via duck and we're forced back in. No, actually, we were not. That is me. You were not forced to become a wolf. I just thought it was fitting to be a wolf whenever there was a memory. So I thought I was supposed to be. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Ooh. There must be a slidable wall somewhere. Possibly. It's very possible, but I don't see any ducks in the area. No animals whatsoever. Ooh. Oh, please. I don't want to have to do this again. I mean, I will. I'm going to keep playing. If I have to start over, so be it. I'll rush through it so we can get back to where we were left off. But that's a bit of an oversight. It's a little uncomfortable. Here we go. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. What are those? Moles. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Wrong animal. Look at these guys. Fried chicken or dick? Munch, 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 munch. Moles. Tell me you love him? Alright, guess what, guys? Candy loves you. Candy loves you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're welcome. Why is that one smoking? How goes it? I got a little busy. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in. We just discovered moles. These little guys. Oh, we actually got stuck earlier. We got stuck and then I managed to save us by loading the game. So if you get set, for instance, if you're playing, first and foremost, look at these guys. Look at them. Moles. Et je mens. Et je mens. Very indeed. Very cute indeed. So we got stuck and I tried to load the last checkpoint and that didn't help us. But, so let's see if I can figure out where I got stuck. I got stuck over there. See the tree right there? Over right above my head. So we got stuck over there and I tried to load the checkpoint. It didn't help us. But I pressed load game and then load and then continue, and then it helped us out. So it saved us. Now, there's a memory over there, and I do want to get as many memories as possible. Even if I don't get the collectibles, memories are definitely something I want to go for. A wolf stone figure. A small figurine of a wolf probably belonged to a child living around here. Figurines like these were a popular toy amongst the Yanrana children, although they typically didn't feature animals. Did you get stuck on a checkpoint? Yep, I did. That's because this game features flying, as well as, well, that. So it does this. If you fall a certain height, it'll automatically spawn you above where you jumped from. And that island over there, there was nothing, there was no ducks there. I couldn't fly away because I got rid of the duck I was using. So I thought I was supposed to be, I thought it would be more fitting to be a wolf, to be a wolf when I look at these memories.
I think it's hurt. And they just left it here to die.
I mean, I mean, I'm not like, it's like, oh. In a situation like that, there's only so much you can do.
At least it wasn't alone.
That's by the way.
Is that a soul spirit? Wolf, look. Its spirit rises to the City of Light. If only I could just do that as well. A simple farm animal getting into the City of Light. Yet I'm still here. Doesn't it seem unfair to you?
So we comforted the animal as it was dying.
I really hope you'll be allowed into the City of Light as well, Wolf. It's the most magnificent place. Endless feasts with the mightiest of the Amrana. Colossal monuments built out of pure light, and a temple reaching higher than the sun.
Simple farm animal. I feel like that is an insult to a cow. It is. That is. It's like, it's understandable. It's depends on your interpretation. If you think simple as in like dumb, yeah. But if you think simple as in like average, like it's just your average animal, then sure, that's fine. But it also depends on your perspective and your view on, you know, like clearly Kilani felt bad for the cow. She didn't feel right about leaving it alone to die on its own anyways. So she at least accompanied the cow until it breathed its last. Hiccups. This way. And I fell. Oh, okay. So I was like wondering, like why? Look at this. Very neat. So we can actually burrow underneath the ground. Yeah, that's how we get under the wall. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get across.
The people didn't have much around here. You still shared your hard-earned bread.
Must have been her home. Our home, rather. Must have been ours. Wayla.
Is that Whaler?
Mm-hmm.
You look so weak. You need to eat.
Eat what? There's not enough for everyone.
It's not right. We need to stop them. Nothing's gonna change if we're just sitting here.
Not this way. You need to teach them. They'll understand, please.
Understand? They don't understand anything.
Are you hearing yourself? Violence will only lead to more violence.
I can't believe you're not with me in this. Fine, I'll do it without your support then.
What happened here? It looks like it burnt down a long time ago. Wolf, is this? Is this your home? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened?
Yes, I'm muted. Oh my god. I do this so many times. Oh my gosh. So what I was saying earlier when the memory was over, I asked if you could let me know if or I apologized for the memory being too dark. And I explained that the orb, he doesn't see, I'm pretty sure he doesn't see those flashbacks she has, like the proper ones. Oh, hi Duck. So yeah, I was muted. I'm so sorry. And I was explaining, like, I was having fun with the wombat. I was like laughing a little bit and smiling because I was going down the slope really fast. And yeah, I'm so sorry I was muted. I muted myself because I needed something to drink while that memory was going.
There's nothing left here.
So, man. I did it so many times. It's so awkward and so dumb. It's like... it's just... Anyways, yes. So, I don't think the spirit sees those flashback memories. And I think it's intentional, them being that dark, because the actual game is super bright, despite the fact that I turned the brightness down. So, yeah. I thought you were just so chilled, not out by the game. In a way, yes, but I messed up. I'm sorry. I know you say it's okay. I'll stop apologizing. I'll just make sure. I'll try to make sure I don't do it next time. Yeah, I was mentioning a minute ago, right before you mentioned that I was muted, that I don't know why, but I have a hard time speaking, and it's like my voice hurts right now, like really bad. But I don't want to stop speaking because I like to talk, and obviously I want to make commentary for you guys. Move this closer. But for some reason my voice just really hurts. I try too hard to speak, I think. I also don't breathe enough when I speak, so there's that. Hey, at least we figured it out now, and not 3 hours from now. That would have been horrible. I'm totally okay with it. Vibe and hardcore. To be honest, if that did happen, this would be the type of game to do it with, is to forget for 3 hours in a game like this. Yeah, I was drinking my shake. I was doing this. So I didn't want to interrupt, that's why.
Overcropping the fields and overhunting the forests led to pestilence and hunger taking over daily life. More and more people got sick.
This is where Kilane started to preach to everybody, saying how they have to fight. You know what I should have done? In hindsight. We'll do it later, but I should have grabbed a hummingbird and I should have flown backwards. I should have flown back to the beginning. Ah, damn it. Couldn't make it. Oh boy. I'll refrain from muting my mic for now. Irumo. Oh. Whoops. Okay.
Didn't he see the people were starving? Didn't he see the people were starving?
A small pot, most likely used to cook. Most likely used to cook. I say things weirdly, and I'm noticing it all the time. I'm trying to fix it. But I have to relax. I have to relax and slow down. Mushroom. One bet, 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 mushroom, mushroom. It's a mushroom, it's a mushroom. Oh, it's a snake. Snake. Wait, a snake? What? Was there an actual snake somewhere? Or were you talking about this? Oh, right, the song. I forgot that was part of the song. Yeah. Ah, the snake. Snake. I can't do it. It's been so long. I can't remember the tone of the song, you know, the vocals. It's a snake. No, it's not right. That's not right either. I don't remember. I legit don't remember. That one just freaking disappeared. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, oh right, okay, there's no collision. I see. I was wondering why that just disappeared. It's like, wait a minute. I'm always inspired by the fact that the guy who made that song is still around making content. That's good. Honestly, it's good to know that somebody who made something funny or something neat or cool is still around because making stuff. Because like, of course you want to see more, but you know, everyone's tastes are different, and sometimes the taste of come back. Hold on, guys, come back. I need to possess you. It's good. It's good to know that he's still around. Oh. 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 Interesting. Whoa. Oh, I should go back then. Wow. Yeah, this game has more to it than you expect. I did not expect that. Farming how? People around here were mostly farmers. Tools like this were a part of their everyday work and life. That is a whole new, it's a whole new dynamic, whole new perspective. It changes a lot, to be completely honest. And I can still dig underneath too. Look at this. Oh, look at that. When he tries to sense things around him, he stands on his legs. Look at that. 77 relics, 150 mushrooms, so much to see, so much to do. Indeed. He's very cute. Very, very cute. So the wombats can turn into Sonic. The moles can turn into Knuckles, and the ducks can turn into Rogue, and the hummingbirds can turn into Tails. So we have Sonic, Knuckles, Rogue, and Tails. Wait, where did we go? Where'd we come from? Where'd we come from? Where'd we go? Where'd we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? We came from the roof. We did. We came from up top. We came from above instead of we came from behind. I can't replicate that, unfortunately. Now I'm trying to keep the vases like these were used to store wheat or dried tomatoes. I'm trying to keep the mole in case there's more stuff to dig into. The thing about the mole is you can't run with him. Because his running button, the right trigger, is the same is the trigger for digging. So as a result, I am stuck to either digging as a mole, or there's the hole I came in through, or leaving and his body and running as a wolf. Where is Mr. Big, the best of the bunch? Good point. Who would be Mr. Big? I can't say the ducks are Mr. Big because even though the ducks can float on water, the Mr. Big can't fly is the thing. So, who would Mr. Big be? I wonder. Here we go. Here's the way back. We didn't collect the item we dug up before we went into the floor. We did, actually. We did. So it automatically collected it for us when we dug it up, I think. But we can go back, just in case. We'll double check. Yeah. There it is. It automatically collects for us. The moment we dig it up. Interesting. Yeah, again, it changes the perspective greatly. There's so much to this now. I can't go that way. How do I do this? Wrong button. Badger, badger, badger. I can't stop singing it now. Even though I'm bad at singing it, I can't stop singing it. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I'm tired. I'm tired. So we can enter caves with no direct point of entry as long as the cave is close to the surface. Yes, we can. It is very, very catchy song. It is. It's way too catchy, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's too catchy for any right. It's too catchy for what's the word? Too catchy for any right it has to be. Nothing like that. It definitely has the right to be catchy. It has the right to be it because, well, it's just a catchy song. Oh, the neat tower. In a minute, I'm gonna take a. You know what? I will take a break real quick before we move on to this next memory because I have to use the restroom, and I should probably stretch. So, yeah, give me a minute. Take a quick break, and I will be back. I don't know when I'll be back. I always say I'll be a couple minutes, but unfortunately, I didn't take a while, which sucks. I try to be quick, but on average, it's anywhere from like 5 minutes to like 10 minutes, maybe even longer. Hopefully, it won't be that much, but anyways, I'll be right back. Restroom, stretch break, more water, because I am completely and utterly out of water. I have nothing left in my cup, so definitely more of that. Yes, I'll be back as soon as possible. See you soon. Hi, I'm back, but I didn't do any stretches yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. What do we have here? A very pretty BRB screen. Thank you very much. Is that Yggdrasil? It is. It is very much Yggdrasil. I can't tell if I'm pronouncing it right. Yggdrasil. I can do it. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. But that's the world tree. That is an illustration made by Rowye. Rowye. He is linked in my about page below. If you are interested in seeing his DeviantArt page or his, I think I have his DeviantArt linked, but I know he has an Instagram as well, and maybe one other website. But the DeviantArt should lead you to the actual image, and if you go to his profile, he should have some links to his other websites. But he made a really good picture. He didn't make it for me either, is the thing. I just happened to find it as I was looking for stuff, and I loved it. I liked it a lot, and it's like, wow, it's a coincidence. I found something that was thematically, it matched to me, because I'm a Valkyrie, Norse, and so it's actually the picture you see before you didn't showcase the entire picture. Some of it is cut off a little bit, but most of it is there. You can see that there are some multiple realms. Midgard in the middle, like to the left, like of my to the left of my, how do I say it? The picture below the part that says Svella will be right back. Below that is the Midgard. Above it, the rainbow. Atop of the rainbow is where Asgard is, and below the rainbow is where Midgard. So that's supposed to be the Bifrost Bridge. And then to the left, we have the lava, which would be Niflheim. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think above that is ice, which is unfortunately cut off. In fact, I think I should be able to move it. Yes, there we are. So we have Helheim at the top left. Below that is Muspelheim, and then the bottom, I don't know what that one is, but yeah. So definitely give him a look. He makes some really good illustrations. I'm actually considering buying another one from him if I can find one for my background screen, but I would rather have a hall for my background, like I have it is how I currently have it, like this. Oh no, this. But unfortunately, he doesn't have a hall like that, and I'm probably gonna have to commission one somewhere, which would be fine. I just have to find somebody who would be willing to do it. Anyways, I have to stretch. I haven't stretched yet. And I actually haven't been doing my morning exercises like I normally should be doing. So I'm gonna do those real quick, just a couple baby push-ups, because I'm not very strong, and I need to become stronger, but I'm not very strong. And my plank. I can do a plank for like 30 seconds at maximum, but I can only do about like 6 or 8 baby push-ups, which is kind of weird. He's not open to commissions. Take your time. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's open to commissions. Maybe he is. I will ask. I might ask him one day, but I'm not in a rush. He will sell you stuff, but he will typically make what he wants to make, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. And if you want to ask him for a commission, by all means, ask him. He might be willing to take one. But I bought this for, I don't remember how much I bought it. I don't know if I'm even allowed to share how much I bought it for, but it was pricey. Definitely. It's a very good illustration. It's very detailed. Like, you can zoom in, and the anti-aliasing will not suffer. So I think I can zoom it. How do I zoom in? Wrong button. Like, the detail, everything is perfectly, it's so well. The quality does not go down when you zoom in. At all. Like, at all. Look at that. Look how detailed that is. Look how much freaking detail there is to this. I keep zooming in, and it's not getting blurry whatsoever. Look at those scales. Look how detailed those scales are. Okay, now it's getting blurry a little bit. But oh my gosh, look at this. You see how much detail there is to this? It's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that. so I can get back to where it was before. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. But yeah, look at that. You zoom in so close, you can see the individual scales of the serpent, and it does not get blurry whatsoever. Well, a little bit, but she returns. If I find anyone who specializes in detailed interiors, I will let you know. Please, by all means. I want another hall. Doesn't have to be the same as the one you saw before. Doesn't have to be Sovngarde. But I would love to have a hall in the background. Sort of like, like to represent what's going on here. Because what's happening is you guys are, you're in my hall. You are in my home. I'm sharing the game with you. I'm playing it basically like on the back of a large wall, basically, like thematic, like imaginally, like metaphorically, I'm just playing it on a wall, and you're there watching me play. Everyone's here hanging out near the fires, drinking mead, eating food. I mean, obviously I don't have anything to physically give you, but metaphorically, you know what I mean? So it's neat, and I want to be able to keep that sort of theme going with the background. Anyways, I'm going to do my planks real quick, and my sit-ups, my push-ups, I mean. Okay, ow. Shoulders hurt. Push-ups. And another plank. All right. All right. Again, I'm not very fit, unfortunately. I'm trying, but it's hard to remember, and I spend most of my days on the computer anyways, in the chair, so clearly I'm not getting much exercise. All right, I managed to do 10 baby push-ups, because I'm not very good at push-ups, but I did the 30 seconds of a plank just fine, so that's good. It's good that I can keep doing that. Okay. Basically, I'm eating a feast and drinking mead after suffering an honorable death in combat. Yep. In a grand mead hall. I love the idea. Actually, I'm not sure if it's even in the afterlife. It could be that maybe what's happening is you're in the mortal realm when you're coming to me. Because again, I'm a mortal Valkyrie. I'm still mortal. I'm still in Midgard. I do visit Asgard from time to time. So you could still be someone who died in combat. Maybe my hall is special. Maybe because of I'm a Valkyrie, those who are dead and alive can both mingle in my hall. That's actually a good idea. So yes, maybe you are one who died in battle, but even though you are dead, you are died. Oh my god. So even though you died in battle, assuming you're going to stick to that, you're deaded, yes. You are here in Midgard because my hall is special, and it allows everyone, dead and alive alike, alive and dead alike, whatever. And so, spirits, humans, dwarves, elves, people of different, ethnicities and cultures, like Greeks and the Christians and the Shinto and the Buddhists and different like religious entities definitely are all welcome. If someone causes a fight, I might have to intervene, but for the most part we're all here to hang out. And if you want to duel, if you want to rough house, that's fine. Just remember, keep your weapons at the door. You know, there's a reason why I have those weapon racks there. Is for people to put their weapons there, you know? Of course, if someone's not comfortable with that, that's fine. But if someone is rowdy, I may have to put my foot down and force them to either put their weapon in the racks or to leave. You know what I mean? So I feel like I died from making jokes at the wrong people. I certainly won't stop doing it either. So you're like Jack from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, the guy with the pumpkin head? Or Loki. Yes, I was thinking Loki at first, but then I realized Loki's still technically alive. So you can either be like Loki, or you can consider yourself being like the Pumpkin Jack from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, who got his head cut off. And the court jester who somebody gave a knife. Yeah, the court jester who somebody gave a knife to very aggressively. Like, do you need a knife? Here you go. Stab. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you're dead. All right. Some stretches. I did my morning exercises that I didn't get to do earlier. And I gulped some of my shake as well as my water. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. Just bleeding to death on the floor. This knife isn't sharp enough for my meat. Yeah, I need a new knife. This one's not sharp enough. And it dies. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some new assets soon, because I want to be affiliates, but I need to make sure I'm ready for it. You know, I need to make sure all my assets are, I either license them, you know, I bought them, or they're royalty free. So anyways, that's a mood. Yeah. Complains about the lack of a fork and a spoon as I die. Yes, you freaking have a knife in your chest. Like, yo, where's my fork? I ordered a fork too. And you're like, as you're dying, they hand you a fork. He's like, thank you. He just dies. Oh, you want to be sad even. You see, you're bleeding out, right? And you're at your table, they stabbed you, right? So they give you your fork after you ask for it. You go to take a bite, and as you put it in your mouth, they thank you, and you put the food in your mouth, and die instantly because you're bleeding out. So it's like you just think, thank you, chomp, bleh, just dead. Like, bye. Sorry for the weird noises I'm making. I'm trying to make some like death noises, like bleh, like, oh, I'm dying. Oh no, what a world. Oh wait, wrong person. I'm trying to be funny and failing spectacularly. Let's move on, shall we? I hope I die that way again. Sounds like fun. Definitely. Well, no, don't. I mean, I sounded mean. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can almost feel their anger. Fists closed tight, teeth clenched. Look, it's Tevo, your father. He's a Sinchi guard. They were the strongest of the Yanrana, protectors of the realm. Those were the people you were up against.
Uh-oh.
You
So
didn't
Civil
have a
War.
chance.
Please don't make me do this, Kalani.
Your Emperor takes our food! Your soldiers beat us down! We won't take it anymore! We will rise up! What are you doing?
You didn't leave me any choice.
Oh no.
Wait! Wayla's in there! No! Wayla!
Oh, that sucks. So Wheela burned to death and inside. One-sided combat, yeah. That's her amulet.
Did you remember something?
Yeah, he
Was it
can't see
him?
that.
He burnt down your house, didn't he? What about Wayla? Was she... Oh, Wolf. I'm so sorry. I know you loved her.
Yeah, I don't think he can see those memories. When she has the flashback, the wolf has the flashback proper. He can't see those. But I think he inferred based on this memory here, he could see where her father was right there, right? And he remembered that the house was burned down and that it was her house. So I think he was able to put the pieces together. But he can't see those inner memories, the deeper ones with the voices. The spirit here, he can't see those. I need to sit right. All right. You know, the problem is I'm still not emphasizing my lips and tongue enough when I'm speaking. I really need to use my entire mouth when I speak, and I don't. I mumble too much, and it puts strain on my voice. It's like, no wonder I have a hard time all the time. I found a mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, that's a little abrupt change to the what's the word? The atmosphere. We were talking about silly stuff, and then we go right to that, and it's all sad and everything.
After seeing all this, Wolf, I don't think you were a bad person for stealing from the Emperor's men. You were suffering and lost everything. Would you really have been cast out of the City of Light for this? There has to be more to your story.
Mm-hmm. The baby wombat. Yeah, there is a lot to this game that we could explore. For now, we are going to focus on the main story. We might come back to do some exploration later. Hunter's ceramic water bottle. Small bottles like this were used to hold water during trips or hunting expeditions. But yeah, I just have to slow down when I speak, emphasize with my lips and my tongue. Use the full range of my mouth when possible. And just, yeah. So what am I doing with these little guys? That way. But how do we get down? Oh boy. That way. So you just go back down. Oh wait, how did we get up here in the first place? Oh, right, from over here. We came up this way? No. No. Wait, which way did we come up from? This way, right? Yes, so we came up this way. I got confused because I knew there was supposed to be like a wider staircase we went up, and I couldn't remember that there was a smaller one. We go down here. And then we look around a little bit. Mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I wonder. I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that relic real quick. Real quick. Real quick, like, because I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it now. It's my money and I need it now. I want it now. Whatever. However way it goes. Farmer's amulet. A traditional Yanran amulet. Yanrana. A traditional Yanrana amulet. Professionally crafted, but very basic in its design. The owner apparently wasn't particularly rich or respected. I can speak, I swear. It's my money and I need it now. Well, it's my money and I want it now. Something like that, right? Like with some aggression and emphasis. Wait, go up. Yeah, I legit don't understand why I always have a hard time speaking. I think I know why, and then I try to do something, and it turns out I'm wrong, and I have a hard time again, and I think I figure it out, and I try it again to fix myself, and it's like, nope, guess what, you're not doing it right. It's like, okay, cool. So, eventually I will talk to my doctor and maybe get a speech therapist who can help me. Hopefully. But it ultimately boils down to me not breathing enough, not putting enough breath into my words, and speaking too fast, and speaking a little too hard. Like, too much emphasis on words and not enough breathiness to them, I guess. But, I don't like how scratchy my voice is. How much fry there is. I hate the fry, to be honest. But I'm learning to accept it. Just, ooh, ooh, ooh. Now I know why. Now I know why there are these wombats. So, is everybody ready to have some fun? First, let's see if there's any caves over here first. I appreciate your thought process. I appreciate that streamers who are genuine, like be who you are and not what you think your audience is comfortable with. You do have a point, and I'm trying to remember to be comfortable. It also has to do with my own comfort, of course. It's like I don't like my fry, but I also don't like it when I have a hard time speaking. Not just because for your guys' sake, but it legit hurts my voice, and I don't know how to speak right. So you are right, though. I'm trying to remember to do that. I'm trying to remember to be myself and just accept myself as I am. But on the flip side, you know, at the same time, I also want to speak in a way that doesn't hurt myself, you know? Which is hard because I don't know how to do that. But I'm not, yeah, you were right though. I'm not dismissing what you said. You are completely right. And it's just going to take me some time to get everything situated, you know? So it's just a work in progress. Anyways. It's a pity I can't use music in Twitch anymore because I would totally be down to getting that. I would totally be down to getting that Final Fantasy music, the Chocobo music, because that music would be perfect for this. You are valid and loved always, but yeah, if it hurts to speak, but totally look into that. Definitely, it's my voice hurts right now. I need to slow down. Anyways, cue the Chocobo music. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. 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 Well, it was good while it lasted. Sorry, little wombat. That was what we call an error. Definitely an error. Like it's what we would call in the Vtuber industry, a whoopsie. Oh shit, we have QTEs now. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I assume something, the calm before the storm. I assume there was something that was keeping us away from the temple. Either that or it was just a freak wind, but that was odd. That is intense, it was. So I guess there was just such a strong gust of wind that it pushed us and forced us, because again, I wasn't doing that. The bird wasn't intentionally going that way. We got like grabbed by a huge, just, what's the word for the, what's a name for it? Not just a gust, like not a maelstrom, not a typhoon. There's a name for like a huge sudden gust of wind. I don't remember what it is. Let me look it up, actually. Name for a sudden gust of wind. A squall. A squall is a sudden, sharp increase in wind speed lasting minutes, contrary to a wind gust lasting seconds. They are usually associated with active weather, such as rain showers, thunderstorms, or heavy snow. So I would call that a squall of some sort. Maybe a minor one, because it's not associated with rain or snow or anything like that. But it was so strong, and it's clearly constant. It's clearly still going. Oh, oh my gosh. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize I was a tiny duck. I just grabbed whichever. Oh, wow. Look at this little fella. Look at this. I wasn't paying attention. I just, spammed the square button thinking I'd become a duck. I did, but I became a tiny duck. Look at this little guy.
There's an opening behind that pink tree up there.
Mama, I'm hungry. Mama, Mommy, I'm hungry. Mama, Mama, Mommy, Mama, Mama, Mother, Mother, Mommy, Mommy, Mama, Ducky, Mom Duck, Mom, what's your name? I don't know what your name is. Get over here. Those two are frozen. There you go. Never mind. I do wonder, can I go back there? Nope. Maybe. Possibly. No, it's not gonna let me. There we go. It won't let me go in. Nope. That's unfortunate. Follow you around from time to time? Yes. Very neat. It kind of like symbolizes a I was gonna say a pack, but like a flock. I wonder. Can I go in there as a bird? I can. Of course, it's not easy to move around in here.
Look at this place. It's so alive.
I had that song stuck in my head.
Look at the water. It used to be filled with that algae and scum. It doesn't look very healthy to drink.
Okay, so it used to be infected, basically. It was disgusting and bad. It's not anymore, clearly, but... Mushroom. Really? That's fine. And look at this. Oh, you know what? Just for that. I just want to do that just for that. Oops. I still want a hummingbird though. It's easier for me to sing when I have my my lips together, like I'm speaking through a straw. Can I be a fish? Oh, there's more of the algae in the memory. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Look at me go. Whee! So graceful, indeed. They did a wonderful job in this game. Yes, there's like things like invisible walls and whatnot, but that's perfectly fine, you know? Because this game is beautiful, the mechanics are good.
Let's swim down the river.
I found a mushroom. Found 30 mushrooms. Oh, whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. That was fun. That was fun. Yes, we are fish. We have become fish. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, we can go deep. I mean, obviously for the fish, but...
Amazing. I think we're on the old road to Kilotazi, our capital city. Drowned, reshaped by water and time, but still here. I don't remember there being a lake of this size here. I see a mushroom. They really put out all the stops. Wait, what was the word? No, I didn't use that right. They put a lot of effort into this game. Like a lot of effort. Look at me go. It looks and sounds fantastic. Indeed it does. Very much so. Good day to play on a Saturday evening. Saturday afternoon, rather. Especially for someone who's very tired. I can just chill. I was standing on the fish for a second there. Oh boy. The Whispering Towers. People used to call them that because somewhere in the fog you always heard someone cry. Mourn their lost ones. This was a sacred burial place, you see. My name would be carved into these stones as well. If I'd been granted the funeral ritual, I would already be in the City of Light then. Do you remember this place? Do you want to look for a name on the towers? I wouldn't mind staying here for a bit.
The fact we can jump out of the water is a tiny but fantastic feature. It is. It's completely. I mean, it has its uses. There were some times when we had to jump over a rock, but it's a very nice feature, and it again. I can't stress enough.
By the towers.
I can't stress enough just how well this game is, how well developed it is.
The pestilence seemed to have taken its toll. The water to carry the spirit on its journey. The fire to burn away the lies and mistakes of a past life. To free the true spirit within.
Right. Wheeler was already burned. Her body was gone. There's nothing left of her. She's not happy.
What was going through your head? I have a bad feeling about this.
How dare you come to her funeral?
I didn't know she was in the house. I'm sorry.
Everything that happens from here is your fault.
Well, that sucks.
Through the barrier, come on.
So I hopefully I should have prepped you for that. I was like, I wanted to do it like her, and I should have told you before when I was gonna do it. I'm so sorry for hurting your ears. I'm so sorry. I tried to do it quietly too. I was like, "Ooh." I can't do it now. Sorry about that. It was adorable. Thank you. I can't go this way. Ooh. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. Ooh. Do a lower tone. I'm trying to do it high like she can. I can kind of do it, but I'm worried I'm gonna blow your ears out. So I'm trying not to do it. Okay, what I'll do is. Here, how about this? So my voice is really low, right? No. There we go. So I went ahead and turned my my volume down. There we go. So again, I changed my volume just now. So actually, let me see if I can get back. Yeah, 5 decibels. Should be fine. It reminds me of the Yahoo yodel I was doing. Yahoo. That's actually, I kind of figured out regarding my voice. It is because of the way I'm speaking a certain way that is hurting my voice. And I'm still learning. I keep forgetting to do certain stuff. Carving chisel. But basically, if I do the Yahoo yodel or do something like that similar, it helps my voice kind of recalibrate a little bit. Does that make sense? But for instance, hold on. Carving chisel. Whenever someone died, the Yanrana used to carve their name symbol into one of the stone pillars to show they would always be part of their life and not forgotten. These pillars were known as the Whispering Towers, as you could always make out faint prayers and whispers of the mourning family members. I can speak, I swear. But yeah, so basically, if I do something like that, I can kind of, it helps me with my voice a little bit. But I mentioned in a tweet a while ago and in the description of the video itself, but I made a recording of me doing the Yahoo Yodel, but with the phrase "uwu." So instead of Yahoo, it's "uwu." Uwu. Can't. Uwu. So doing that, like ooh, helps my voice a little bit, a tiny bit.
Is that
right.
you?
Here we go.
Seems like you started to have a lot of followers. I wonder what you're up to.
She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? My followers grew, or our followers grew. Alright. Wait. My neck. Alright. If it was not for being 11 p.m., I'd go outside, blow my horn, and as well. I'm moving in spirit. And I'm a fish in spirits. Well, I can, Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. How's the song go? Splish splash, I was taking a bath. No. Wait, no. I can totally get over there. Come on. Invisible wall, please. A musical night, pretty much, yeah. My voice may be in pain, and I'm not very good at controlling my breath or my voice, but I do like to sing, and I would like to think I'm decent at it, if not for the fact that I'm not tone deaf, but again, I can't control my voice very well. And as a result, I can't sing very well. But I'm getting there. I'm definitely a lot better than I was a couple months ago. Definitely a lot better. That was weird. Did you see that? I had a weird like splashing animation even though I was already inside the water. I guess these are some sort of canals, maybe. Voice, please. Alright, there we go. I just have to relax, I guess. Well, every time you sing on stream, it's actually marvelous. Let me know when you release your album. Maybe one day. Maybe.
Keep following the channels.
It's me, Mario! A pipe. A mysterious one. A pipe. A mysterious one. It kind of makes me want to explore hidden areas. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah, it's cheeky. And also clever. That is clever. So, the pipe, you know, you read it. So if you're not aware of that, or you're not observant enough, which is understandable if you're not, because you can't see it very well in the dark. But by reading the relic, a pipe and a mysterious one, it kind of makes me want to explore hidden areas. So it hints at it. That's very clever. We're in the... Hello? Hello? Where'd my fish go? Come on. I accidentally hit the circle button and it cancels out my my possession. So I don't have the fish anymore. I got stuck. Did the AI break through the walls again? Yeah. So I released the fish, and the fish went through the walls. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I can't remember how it goes, but it's like that. Oops, too far. Oh, you sing? I look forward to that. I love singing. I sing a little bit. I don't think I'm very good at it, but... Ooh, there's something up there. Wait, do I have to be the wolf when I go up there? Okay. Wait, hold on. What? What? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, sorry about that, little fishy. I'm trying to get the other fish. I got the fish stuck up there by accident. Can I push it? No, I can't push it. I'm sorry, fishy. You're stuck up there forever.
Keep following the channels.
I can't reach from here. Come on, come on, come on. I can make that. I can totally make that. Maybe. Wait, can I not get out now? Uh-oh. Oh, so the faster you go in the... Okay. I see now. Sort of. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it from here. I think I have to get a hummingbird, possibly. Possibly. But we'll come back later.
Look at these sewers. Can you believe how people built all this?
I was about to be disgusted saying, ew, we're in the sewers, but then I realized everyone's probably dead, so there's no one here to put waste in the sewers. So this water is clean. Well, I say clean. Wouldn't it be safe to drink from it, but it's cleaner than it would have been. Much cleaner than it would have been. I don't think I'm singing it right. Mushroom. For some reason, instead of doing the badger song, spread spores of each mushroom kind. So I have touched one mushroom each, one of every single type. But every time I see the mushrooms, instead of thinking of the badger song, like I think of it, but I want to sing the narwhal song instead. So like, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, living in the caves. That doesn't make sense. But doesn't quite flow as well, but
This has to be the canal beneath Kilotazi. Let's hurry. I want to show you the city.
narwhal, narwhal swimming in the ocean. Narwhal, narwhal swimming in the ocean. The songs are also catchy. I can't even pick a favorite. Same here. I don't remember how that narwhal song goes. I can only remember the very first line. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean. That's all I remember. Like something like it's like narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean, doing whatever narwhals do or something. It's like I don't remember the tune.
This is Kilotazi.
What's left of it? Chapter 4, Close to the Sun.
Our people. Our home.
Is this just me or is
Our
the
pride.
vocals really quiet?
Wolf, I think I lived here. Maybe we can find out more about me here as well.
Causing a commotion.
Kilotazi. It still is pretty impressive, isn't it? Thousands of people used to live in this place. Can you believe that? There has to be loads to learn here. Let's look around a bit.
Narwhals, narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they're awesome. Hi! Welcome in. Oh, Lixie. Lixie, right? Lixy? Yes, Lixie Strange. I think they're okay, but if you want to raise it, feel free. Okay, good, awesome. Yeah, welcome in. We just made our way through the sewers, which thankfully were pretty clean because everyone's dead, so there's no one to use the sewers for obvious sewer things. But we have just entered the capital city of the Yaranan people, which is what we are, sort of. We're dead, but our spirit became a wolf or something. And now we have the capabilities of possessing other animals. But right now we're trying to discover what happened. Like, why are we a wolf? I guess. Why is this spirit trapped here? This spirit right here. We're helping him. We're trying to help him get to the City of Light. And we have been uncovering some of the story that's been going on. So far, what we've been able to piece together is our character, Kalani. She was a member of the Yaranan people. And at some point, the village she was living in, the lower village, was in ruins. The people were dying of pestilence and disease and malnutrition. They hadn't have enough food, and the emperor of the Iranian people had basically taken all of the food of the people in the lower valley where she was living at the time, because her lover, whoa, don't do that to me. Her lover was, I think, a common person, even though she was the daughter of a royal guard, basically. So Kalani's father, she ended up trying to, she tried to rebel a little bit with the help of some other people who were also distressed over the lack of food and their stuff being taken from them. And so she went with a group of people, left to go basically yell at the emperor and the people in the capital. And her father was there, a royal guard, and tried to basically tell her to go away,
Have you
she
seen
wouldn't.
this huge pillar? That looks like something. Let's find a way to the top.
She wouldn't, right? She wouldn't go away. She was gonna fight, she was gonna take the food back by force if need be. So her father begrudgingly had his soldiers apprehend them. She was fine. What's happening? Oh, she was fine. She didn't get hurt. Some people did die from the altercation. She didn't though. But her lover, Wayla, she had been in her home in the house at the time. She was feeling ill. She knew better. She didn't think that violence was the answer. She was trying to convince Kalani. I already forgot her name. Wow. What is our name? Kalani? Kalani, right? Anyways, the character we're playing as, she was, while she was off basically protesting and rioting in front of the emperor's, in front of the capital, this place. It happened before, not in this area, in a previous area down in the valley, before you reach the main capital, which we're in currently. She rioted with some other people, and the troops, after her father gave the go-ahead, basically went to the lower valley and burned all the houses. And the thing is, Wayla was still inside of the house. She was ill. She couldn't move very well. So while she was called Kalani, yes. So while Kalani was out rioting and was getting apprehended and arrested, her father basically had her lover burned alive in her house. Not intentionally, of course. She didn't know, so he didn't know that she, Wayla, was still in the house. I guess he assumed that everyone who was rioting was what was left and there was no one in the houses. He wanted to burn the houses as punishment, but didn't want to kill anybody, as far as I'm aware anyways. So when we reached the grave area, which we ended up getting to eventually, we had another cutscene, a little memory tidbit that revealed Kalani getting upset over I mean, obviously she was upset, but the father basically went to the funeral, and Kalani was upset. She was like, how dare you, what the fuck, get out of here. Hold on, let me drink some water first. But basically, due to overforestation and overhunting and the overharvesting of crops, the food supply was reduced greatly. There's pestilence and famine, and they rioted, and then Kalani led the rioters, and she faced off against her father. She was arrested, and then her home was burned down. Again, she wasn't living with her father. She was living with her lover in the lower valleys, in the more commoner area, because she wanted to be with her lover. And her lover was burned alive, and he didn't know she was in there. He apologized, but Kalani basically said, everything that happens from this point on is your fault. Everything. So it includes the banditry and more riots, and basically fighting against the Emperor's men, a civil war, because the Empire, the Yarana Empire, was basically in shambles because of the famine. Excuse me. So that's basically what we've learned so far. There's more to learn. We haven't seen anything else past the part where the last memory we saw was of the graveyard, and of her basically telling her father everything that happens from that point on is his fault. Big plates. The kind of plate that would be filled with delicious treats for big celebrations when there was still an abundance of food. Hopefully I explained it okay. My voice is hurting really bad right now, but yeah, so back. Oh, you know what? This is how I do it. I wonder if I can go back. Excuse me? Please tell me I can go back. Oh, sure. Oh, moles. So yeah, we're capable of possessing animals. Because we are what's called a spirit animal. We're a spirit wanderer. What a sad story it is. Thought-provoking for certain. Moles, the secret finder. Oh, that is right. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me of that. Moles, the secret finders. Oh, did I fuck up already? I messed up. I have to go up. I can't go up. I mean, we're coming back anyways. We'll come back and mess with the moles. It's really neat the developers let you do this. Very neat. Never mind. I take it back. The invisible wall. Never mind. I'm all like, wow, this is cool. They can let you go over here. Nope. Whoops. Drink some mead to soothe those vocal cords. Honestly, I wish I had mead. As blasphemous as it is, despite being a Valkyrie, I have never had mead before. I rarely ever drink. And in fact, I've been trying to get my hands on mead for a while now, but the one place that we have in town that actually has mead requires reservation, and I just can't remember to get around to making reservation. Plus, going anywhere in the current situation is a bit dangerous, The moment you say it, it is the same moment you find the wall. Yep, pretty much. Oh, come on. Come on. I could totally go in there. You gotta be kidding me. Get back here. Man, I wanted those secrets so bad. So I'm not gonna do it, but down there, in that hole down there, right here, about in between my ears, down there was where the sewers were. We were just there. We climbed the stairs, but down there was a secret passage that was really hard to get through. Supposedly you can get through it with the fish, but there's a limit to how high you can jump out of the water with fish, and so I couldn't reach the highest part. So I gave up. But I thought maybe I can get a hummingbird or a duck and come back later. Clearly not. The moment you see, oh yeah. So eventually I will acquire some mead. Again, I live in America, just for those who aren't aware. I live on the West Coast. So we are limited on what we have regarding more foreign drinks. And I may be a Valkyrie, but I'm a mortal Valkyrie who was recruited basically recently, within the past couple months. Past 5 months. So I'm still new to all this. I'm still new to be a VTuber. I'm new to being a Valkyrie. Hard work, to be honest. It's very exhausting, but thankfully I don't have too much to do since I'm still fledgling. And because I'm immortal, I'm immortal, not immortal. I'm a mortal person of Midgard. I don't have any obligations really, except for training and trying to increase my endurance and practicing my spells and all of that. So the availability of honey may be affecting that. Very possible, possibly. Quack, quack. Oh boy, my voice hurts. My voice hurts.
The Chakui Raimi. I remember. It was a huge feast and celebration. The music and dance would go on through the whole night.
Gosh, I remember the first time I had need. I was partying with Viking reenactment folk, and we ended up building shield walls of drunk people who decide who cleaned up. So you basically fought with each other, and you decide who gets to clean up and who doesn't have to do anything.
Wait. I guess not everybody was celebrating. I don't remember ever seeing this side of the festival. People begging for food while the rest of us feast. It's not fair.
Nope. To clarify, so you notice how everyone looks common, right? Everyone looks like regular people, and they pretty much look all the same, right? So you'll notice that Kalani and her father are unique. They have special physical traits that make them stand out. This is Kalani's father, Aveli, I think. Aveli or Avali? Aveli or Avali, one of the two. So he's the one that's basically told the troops to go ahead and, arrest the rioters. Side note, I got absolutely crushed. Party hard, Shep. Party hard. Yeah, so while in the capital, while some people are celebrating, other people are begging for food, which is typical of indulgent societies who get to, indulgent. And, decadent, I guess. Hiccups. Oh. So in about half an hour, You know what? Why don't I just order it now? I'm gonna order some food, and by the time it gets here, it'll be about 4 o'clock, I think. So, because it is nearing my personal lunchtime time, because I start stream at 12, and it's almost 4 o'clock. So, 4 hours. Chicken katsu curry. Or chicken cutlet with gravy. I really like the katsu, so I'm going with that again. Get to the food, it's important. Lunchtime? Wait, what did I say? Oh, I meant lunchtime. I'm so sorry. Again, I mumble sometimes, and with how fast I speak, and how difficult it is for me to speak and speak clearly. I'm so sorry. I meant lunchtime, not lunchtown. Why is my voice being all funny? There we go. Drinks. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this again. Huh. Interesting. Huh. That is unfortunate. So, for some reason, the Hawaiian place, the place I get the food from, they have this like soda. They have personally. It's like a Hawaiian soda, or whatever. They had it before, but now they don't have it anymore. So, all they have is a bottled drink, so Pepsi, Snapple, or bottled water. I don't really want soda right now. And I don't really care for Snapple, but... I need to get it over $12 in order to keep, I mean, it'll be cost the same regardless, but it feels a waste not spending something. What do I get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Shrimp burger, side order, fries, steamed white rice, brown rice, macaroni salad, tossed green salad, lumpia. Gravy fries. What are gravy fries? Sure. By the way, if you know where the general area where I live because of what I'm saying, please don't share it online. I'm not saying what the place is called, but I'm sure there aren't very many places that actually sell what's called gravy fries, So, we're gonna see what that is. $25 and 26 cents. $29 and 26 cents. Right, because of the tip. Cool. All right, I got food coming in. But yeah, it'd be nice if you guys are aware of what general area I live in because of what I say on the stream. If you could keep it to yourselves, if possible. I might one day specify what stores I go to eventually. I know that Snuffy does, but I'm a little more paranoid, I guess, regarding my, my personal life. Not to a huge extent, just to the point where I will kind of be like vague about what I'm saying, So it's fine. It's fine to say, where you live to. Like, for instance, Vinny, like, everyone knows he lives in Staten Island. I think everyone knows the city, like the actual like district as well, but you got to be careful online, especially if you're a streamer, because you may eventually get known by known by so many people that some people will find out they don't like you and may want to hurt you. So you definitely have to be careful.
Were these the supplies you stole? You were giving it to the poorest of the poor.
So she would steal the supplies from the Emperor and the Emperor's men, and she'd give it to those who were less fortunate. I assume she did keep a little bit so she can feed the people who followed her and feed herself. But yeah, that sucks. It sucks a lot, honestly. Sorry, I'm trying to relax my throat. It'd be nice if I could do that all the time and not have my voice hurt all the time, but no, my voice has to be like, oh, guess what? You're in pain because you don't speak right. Like, fuck me. Oh, did you decide on food? Yes, I did. I heard white rice, and that sounds amazing right now. It does. It sounds chicken, katsu, and white rice. Right. Oh my gosh. I said white rice, not right rice. It wasn't intentional. I wasn't trying to be racist. I just said it too fast. And my brain registered rice before I said white. So it registered the R from rice when I went to go say white. So, whoops. I'm worried that my laugh is a little fake. I don't think it is. It's it's a basic laugh. It's not like me like buckling over in laughter, sure. But oh, come on, get over here. All right, I need to find a mole. There we go. All right, the legendary mole. Oh. Okay, update. I was wrong. These aren't moles. These are armadillos. I didn't know armadillos could dig through the earth like that. But it makes sense. Moles normally wouldn't be out in the open. They would rather stay underground all the time. Armadillos, however, are more willing to be out in the light. I'm currently eating an Easter egg and drinking spiced rum. Sval, do you know what a spoonerism is? I do not know. And yes, this is a legendary, not a mole though. I was wrong. It's an armadillo. I thought it was a mole. Amulet enrichment. While the amulet itself has a person's name on it, these clip-ons represented status. This one is fairly simple, so it probably means it didn't belong to anyone very high up. Oh, okay, so while amulets have a name, the clip-ons, the enrichments, signify your status. So you would clip this on an amulet, or like this one, and it would signify what your status was among the people. Like, so for instance, if you're a regular person who doesn't have a job or anything, your amulet would be plain. But let's say you are a guard or a merchant or someone high up, an official, you would have a special clip on it that would change the dynamic and the importance of your amulet, and thus you. Look up the pink fairy armadillo Oh, look, a Pokeball. Yes, it's a Pokeball. It's where you take two words and switch letters. So white rice would become right twice and so on. I guess I do that a lot then. I do a lot of splinterisms. That sounded wrong, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, sorry for how bright it is. The legendary animals are super fucking bright. And I have it on like 40 brightness out of 100. Even though the default is 50, so. Yeah, let's change to a different one, because that was getting a little too much. I used to do it a lot as a kid because I found it funny, and now I'm stuck accidentally doing it constantly. I never did it because it was funny, but because of how fast I speak and how difficult it is. What happens? What's happening? Excuse me? Okay. That was fun. Anyways, because I speak so quickly and because I have a hard time speaking properly, like, and a hard time speaking clearly and taking deep enough breaths, I have a hard time maintaining a proper coherent thought when I'm speaking out loud. Did you possess the air for a moment? So I think what happened was I accidentally hit the right trigger button, and the trigger button is the one that makes these guys dig underground. But at the same time, I wanted to leave the armadillo, so I hit the B button to leave. But I hit the B button right when I hit the trigger button, and basically caused the wolf to appear underground. But the game recognized that it wasn't possible and shouldn't be happening, so it glitched out a little bit and couldn't figure out what to do, and eventually it released the wolf from the ground. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure, but it makes sense. Because I remember I did that when I was pressing the B button. Yeah, I clipped it with my hand. Oh my god, can I please speak calmer and slower and relax? And my voice hurts so much, but I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop because I like talking. Dasher, waiting for your order. Ouch. Ow, my shoulders. Oh, well, that felt better. Oh my gosh, it felt so much better. It was my shoulders. That's what was going on, my shoulders. Oops. So, because of my body the way it is, because I don't exercise enough, I don't drink enough water, and I don't stretch enough, my body, when it gets stiff, it gets harder to breathe, harder to talk, and harder to breathe. So I lifted my shoulders just now, and it's making it a lot easier to breathe, a lot easier to talk. So my shoulders are extended upwards right now. Just to echo what my good friend Sheppy said, did you decide on your food? Oh yes, I did. I did indeed. I got chicken katsu curry, and I got some gravy fries. Not sure what those are, but I wanted to see what they would be. So.
You were planning something something secret by the looks of it.
Oh, that's a map. It's supposed to be a map. And that is us, right there. A grappling hook. This must have been used for climbing. What were they planning to climb, though? This must have been used for climbing. I'm sorry for my complaining. I'm not complaining at you guys. Obviously, I'm complaining at myself. My own voice being uncooperative. And it's just I need to figure out how to fix my body to where I can actually function without straining myself. Mortar. A mortar used to grind down grind down wheat or dried fruits. Hummingbird pluck tool. These tweezer-like tools were used to carefully pluck feathers of hummingbirds. Hummingbirds were considered elegant and agile, and decorations or headdresses made out of their feathers were extremely expensive. So I want to hope they did that in a way that didn't hurt the hummingbirds. That, or they hunted the hummingbirds for food and just plucked the... It doesn't seem likely, but I guess some people like to pluck the feathers of hummingbirds or something. A rubber ball. A very popular ball game amongst the young Rana was a ball game played with two teams on a small court. The goal was to shoot the ball through a small hole. Oh, so similar to the Aztec. Aztec? No. Yes. No. Well, similar to the people in El Dorado. El Dorado, the City of Gold. I really like that movie. I want to watch it again. It's been a long time. El Dorado, the city of How does it go? There's a song to it. I don't remember how the song goes. But... I probably need the fish for this. Oh wait, I was just here. What am I doing? I've played that game. Kind of fun. Oh, this game? It's different than the one I saw in El Dorado. In El Dorado, the hoops, the hoops, they were higher up, or at least in the sense of like the ground is further down. So, for instance, they would be about that high from the ground here, but there wouldn't be any slope. There wouldn't be a slope that goes up to it. So it would just be a sheer wall. Now I need a fish. There's one. Oh, it's a duck. Even better. Quack, quack. Now the question is, did I get all the memories? I think I did. Hopefully. Uh-oh. 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 No, don't leave. There we go. There we go. I knew I could break the wall if I was the armadillo. For some reason, it wasn't breaking at first. DoorDasher waiting for your order. Again, I can't say where it is, where I'm, the food's coming from, or where I live, obviously. So, sorry about that, if you're curious. I don't want to break that, not yet. I need to figure out where the main path is before I do that, because otherwise I'm just confused about where I have been, where I haven't been. Is there a duck here? Duckies, I need you. I heard the duck. Where is it? I hope it's yummy. I hope so too. It actually is. It's quite yummy, to be completely honest. But I'm curious about these gravy fries. Something I've never heard of before. Gotta be careful. Somebody might come up and come up and ask, "Will your hand in marriage?" Oh, come on! You're gonna make me blush. Let's see. This way. I have to go this way. Wait. Can I go up there? No. Come on. You can do it. There you go. So you can tell if you've gotten a memory already, if the fire is a very small fire. That memory over there, the little smoke, it's smoldering. So it's not very strong. It means I've already seen that memory. So it's fine. You can leave it alone. What I'm looking for is any other secrets, any other memories that have a very tall smokestack or relics, because I feel like I'm missing some stuff. I mean, clearly I'm missing some stuff. Clearly. But I'm down here. Spent a bunch of time underground. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion because they're awesome. Armadillos digging underground. How the armadillos digging beneath the surface. Armadillos digging beneath the surface. What would be the next line? Because ocean and commotion rhyme. So what rhymes with surface? Oh, wait. Armadillos digging beneath the surface. Moving with a purpose. Because they smell food. Armadillos digging beneath the surface. Moving with a purpose because they smell food. Armadillos digging in the ground, burrowing around. That's a good one. Armadillos digging around. Armadillos digging in the ground, burrowing around. They look so cool. Boop. 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 Bop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Bop. Bop. He's dancing. Hi. 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 So I was trying to wait until my dasher got here, but I really have to use the restroom. Wow. Okay, so I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, and I would have to take a second break within the next like 20 minutes to get my food. But I won't be too long. I'll be right back, just like 3 minutes. All right, real quick though. Following the sound. I'm not a poet. I'm no good for music, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Again, it didn't take too long. Let's see. Okay, so my dasher is on their way, so which means I'm gonna have to take a break again within the next 9 minutes. Probably sooner. Yes, phone. I know I have work tomorrow. Thank you very much for reminding me. But I opened my door, and apparently, aside from my bank sending email, which I'm not gonna say what it is, but just double check this just in case it's important. Let's see. Never know. It's mail. Okay, it's just telling me my summary, my checking and saving summary. That is fine. Now the reason why I'm doing this on stream is because other than my bank mail, which I'm looking at right now, which is garbage. It's just my statement, basically. My weekly statement, or monthly, or whatever. I don't need that. Over there is because I ordered an analog, so an AV to HDMI adapter. Because next week, we're going to be playing some retro games. I say retro, but like Nintendo 64 and if possible, GameCube. Now, my thought process now is, depending on how long this can take, I think we're almost finished, but if we finish Lost Ember soon enough, I'm thinking we might just go ahead and play some Nintendo 64 today. Early. A week early. Now, my 64 is very, very dusty. It's still in the closet. I found it and put it back in the closet because I didn't want to clutter my floor any more than it already is cluttered because I'm lazy and don't want to clean my room. But I'm going to open this. So I might end up playing the 64 before we end the stream today. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, cool. No need to install drivers. Portable, flexible, plug and play. Support PAL, NTSC 3.58, NTSC 443, SECAM, SECAM, PAL/M, and PAL/N. Standard TV format inputs. Output the audio synchronization with video, widely applied to Wii, SNES, 64, PS2, Xbox, VHS, VCR, DVD players. Cool. HD video converter. Awesome. So yeah, I'll leave it for later. Put it over there. We'll continue. Food's almost here, so once I get the food's here, I will go grab it. Let's see how long they're gonna be. There they are. Okay, they might be good. They're probably stuck in traffic, so they'll be a while. Let's see, it went from 9 minutes to 13 minutes. I'm tired. There we go. Yeah, no, so we might play some 64 today. Also, so Candy, regarding my voice, you said yesterday that the quality was different, and I mentioned it's because it wasn't as close to my voice. Now, I turned up the volume, clearly, but what it did was I basically, I was working with minus like 15 or 10 decibels of the microphone, and I basically turned it up all the way to normal, and then subtracted it by 5 decibels. So we're now, instead of like 15 or 20 negative decibels, we are at minus 5 decibels, which is why my voice is so much louder. Now, the reason why my quality... Oh, slow down, calm down. The reason why it sounded so bad was because the knob on my microphone, it was turned up in my attempts to make it louder, but also not too loud. Now, the problem... 8 minutes, so 5:08, so 3 minutes. The problem was that for some reason, increasing the volume of my mic independent to the Streamlabs OBS program I use, somehow caused my voice to be super muffled and also sound kind of grainy and echoey, like more than usual. So I turned that back down so that the knob is back to 0, but I turned up the actual Streamlabs microphone sound up. So hopefully it sounds better. I'm pretty sure it does. I checked it, but that's why it sounded really bad, because otherwise it sounded like super muffled and just like as if I was using like a 2010 office like microphone. It sounds flawless. No quality issues farthest from this end. Awesome. Good. We're super slow, and basically I'll be doing nothing for 2 hours. You won't be doing nothing. You'll be watching me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, food will be here soon. I will have to take a break again within the next 5 minutes, give or take. My voice hurts so much. I have to calm down. I can't tell what's wrong. I can't tell if maybe my neck is weird, or if I'm not puffing my chest enough, or if I'm not sitting right. Let's try this. So my chest is puffed out a little bit. My neck is not extended, but it is a little bit different. It's pushed back a little bit. My shoulders are up. Oh, all right. Here we go. But it's really hard to figure out just what my problem is without a professional. You talking to me or Candy? I think you're talking to Candy. But I want to double check just in case. Yeah, look at this person's not used to my area of town. Candy, you this fine? Does imagining your viewers wearing jester hats help at all? Because I'm wearing one currently. Are you actually wearing one? It doesn't necessarily help, but it doesn't hinder anything either. I mean, I guess you are my court jester, you know? Now, we're not going to make fun of you. We're not going to be mean to you like how they often were to real jesters. Ah, shit. In medieval times. But by all means, feel free to joke around. You know, if it gets too much, I'll let you know. But as for me, I'm doing fine as well, other than my voice being a problem. Why are you taking so long? Your car hasn't moved. That's fine. If you take a while, it's fine. I don't want to... I think we're at the home stretch, and I don't want to do this if my dasher is going to be here any minute. Fuck it. The bell came off this one. I need a new court jester hat, so I'll grab one at some stage. Okay. No worries. And I mean, you don't have to have a bell if you don't want to. I mean, a jester hat is a jester hat, no matter what, even without a bell. Oh, these are jealous. Yes, house. Oh. 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 Interesting.
Keeping wild animals in cages like that seems cruel. Looks like you were thinking the same.
Oh. That's what happened. I bet what happened. She dies, and then she reincarnates. Her soul goes into a wolf, possibly because the spirit of a wolf was grateful towards her for freeing them. So instead of letting her dissipate into nothingness, it took her soul into them and allowed her to live on within them. It's going well. Wolf chains. Swing much up, just turned Sunday. Drinking my rum. Got a cat pestering me about playing. I like the bell. It has noised those who are around me for too long. Oh. Oh, well, that's fine. I missed my DoorDasher. They just arrived and just dropped it off. So I'll be right back. Let me go get my food, and I will be back within the next, 2 minutes. I have food. I have food. I have food. I have yummy, yummy food. All right, we have the chicken katsu and the fries. They put the gravy on the side, thankfully. So the gravy is not in the canister. The fries are coming in. So I can just dip them in, or either that, or oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'll dip the fries in the gravy instead of, pouring the gravy over the fries. But yeah, so I got some food. I'm gonna eat some of that real quick before we continue because I am very hungry. All right. Whoops. Yeah. Right. Chicken katsu. Chicken katsu is yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. No, I'm not gonna finish that. So warm. It's good. It's so warm. That's unfortunate. So they forgot the katsu sauce. So normally it comes with this like special sauce that goes on top of it. They don't have it this time. So it's either they ran out or they forgot to put it on, which is unfortunate. Not that big of a deal. I will say something on the DoorDash, but I'm eating it. I'm not gonna make them come get, I'm not gonna make them go back to the place, grab some sauce and come to my place. I'm not gonna make them do that, but I will at least. I'm supposed to be able to. How do I make like a report on this? Or whatever. Like not like I'm not gonna report them like, oh, they're bad. They're like, oh my gosh. They forgot to put my sauce on there. Oh my gosh. I didn't get my katsu sauce. They're horrible. They're disgusting. I'm eating the food, but they're horrible. I hate them. They can close down. It's like, no. Fuck that. I just want to report a menu or pricing issue. And other. The chicken katsu I ordered did not come with the sauce it typically does. It's a bit disappointing. I ordered did not come with the sauce it typically does. It's a bit disappointing, but I will not request a refund or anything. The food is still great, and I can always add my own sauce. I would appreciate if the sauce was present next time. Well, if the sauce yum yum for the tum tum. Yes. Did you bring extra for the class? Unfortunately, I did not. I've never ordered food from DoorDash before, to be honest. I'm still new to this, honestly. So So this is definitely new. I'm not trying to be mean to them or whatever, because this food is delicious even without the sauce. It just means I have to get my own sauce, or I can use, excuse me, the gravy that they brought, because the gravy was supposed to be for the. Wait a minute. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh. I am so glad I checked. Oh my god, I'm a friggin' idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I thought the canister, the small little dish, that the sealed dish, the plastic dish that was on the side was the gravy for the fries. No, that is the katsu sauce. I just I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a dummy. Right. So you guys, someone told me not to call myself an idiot, but it was okay to say I'm a dummy. So I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dummy chicken, because Fenrir likes to call me a chicken because I have, I'm a Valkyrie with wings. So I'm a dummy chicken who is unobservant and does not realize they have everything they need. And I'm also eating chicken, so therefore I'm a cannibal. I can offer you some rum if you want any shot. Tastes different than I'm used to. Yeah, it definitely tastes different than I'm used to. For some reason, it doesn't taste the same. I wonder if maybe it's not katsu I like, it's something else. Because there's chicken katsu curry, and there's chicken cutlets with gravy. This doesn't taste the same as it does before. I'm still gonna eat it, but the katsu sauce or whatever, the sauce that comes with it, it doesn't taste the same, which is fine. It's fine. Let's see, katsu musubi. Huh. I wonder if maybe I grabbed the wrong item without realizing it. Very possible. Or maybe they gave me the wrong item. It's very possible. Maybe they might have given me the wrong sauce. So whatever. I'll take it. Spiced. Yum. So get some more. Not bad. The sauce isn't bad. It's just not what I'm used to. I'll order again next week, and if it does the same thing, and that tells me that I this entire time I've been getting the wrong sauce to begin with, and I want to get different sauce, but I don't know what sauce it was. It was really yummy. It was like a green sauce on top of it, and it was had an interesting flavor to it, and it was a lot thicker. This sauce is really thin. It's like a gravy. Obviously, it's like same consistency as. It's like a little bit thicker than soy sauce, but it's thinner than gravy. It's like really liquidy, really watery gravy, but it's not watered down. It tastes fine. Just it's different. I liked the green sauce though. The green sauce was really yummy, and I don't remember what it's called. The microwave. Sorry. The mic was too close, and I bumped it with my fork. I'm talking with my mouth full. I'm so sorry. I'm out of water. Let me get some more. I'll be right back. Water, and then a couple more bites, and then we'll continue. But yeah, I'm going through this water really fast. Like, really, really fast. Which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. If I'm staying hydrated, that means that I'll have a better chance of performing well as a streamer and also just surviving in general. Hydration, sustenance, stretch, ensure you are in good stream condition. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, and again, I'm changing my mind. I'm not going to eat the sauce. For some reason, it's not as good as I was hoping, and it's not the same sauce as before. I want to know what that green sauce is. The green sauce was really yummy. And let me check the DoorDash real quick. Maybe they have it there. Actually, what is katsu musubi? What is that? Musubi, a ball of rice covered with nori in Japanese cuisine, including in Hawaiian, to which meat or salted fermented vegetables are often added, differing from sushi in that the rice is not vinegared. Found it then. So what is this green sauce that I keep thinking of? Why is it so yummy? And why can't I have it? So it might be gravy for all I know. It might actually just be gravy. Honestly, it probably is. Let me taste the fries. No. Not the gravy. The gravy tastes like gravy. Obviously, the gravy tastes like gravy. And these fries are actually really yummy. They're really salty though, unfortunately. I think it's the gravy. The gravy is really salty. No, actually, that might be gravy. Wait a minute. If it was the gravy, why does it look green? Wait a minute. Maybe I've been ordering chicken katsu curry, and they kept messing my order up every single time and giving me gravy instead. I mean, that's fine. Chicken katsu gravy. Wait. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. God damn it. All right, I'm going to reiterate. I am a very, very, very big dummy. A super big dummy. Super big. Oh my gosh. So, on the menu here, we have different plates and stuff like that. There's seafood plates. There's combination plates, beef plates. In the chicken plates part of the menu, there is barbecue chicken, chicken katsu, chicken cutlet with gravy, and chicken katsu curry as a separate item. I ordered chicken katsu curry $3.23 last month, and I ordered chicken katsu $4.10 today. I ordered the wrong item. That's why. So it is katsu. It's a curry. It's the curry, chicken katsu curry. They're in the right. I'm in the wrong. I fucked up. You should do food reviews. This isn't bad. The traditional chicken katsu isn't bad. I prefer the chicken katsu curry. The sauce that comes with the regular chicken katsu is not my favorite. It's not. That's why I thought maybe it was this. And I was confused for a second. I was like, why isn't this taste the same it usually does? No, I simply ordered the wrong item. I like the curry, the chicken katsu curry. That is yummy to me. The regular chicken katsu, the regular katsu sauce. It's fine. It's not bad, but it's not to my entire liking. Like And like if I dip it now, not bad. It's nice, very nice. It's just a little too sweet, a little too tangy. I'm not really a fan of tangy too much. Tangy and sour are nice, but they're my least favorite flavors. Bitter, I hate the most. I still eat bitter sometimes. Like I like bitter in coffee. I rarely ever have coffee. It's been forever. And I like the bitterness of dark chocolate. But if I had to choose, savor, so umami, which is like kind of savory, and salty and sweet are my 3 favorite flavors. The other 2, sour and bitter, are the bottom of the list, and I'd rather go without them, usually, most of the time. If it's candy, sour is nice. Sour candy is nice. Bitter coffee is nice. Bitter chocolate is nice. But, like, from sweet and sour pork is nice as well. It's yummy. But if something is really sour or tangy, I don't like it. And typically, also certain combinations. Like if I'm eating chicken, like this chicken, I would rather this be the curry instead of the katsu sauce. So that's unfortunate. I will still use it. I think I will take a couple more bites of the regular katsu sauce, but I'm probably gonna have to go without and just put my own sauce on top of it. I think we have barbecue sauce in the kitchen. Maybe, possibly. I don't remember. And yes, I know the BRB screen is still up. I kept it there because I'm eating. My model's gonna go crazy while I'm eating. I still eat sometimes with my model on, with my face on, but the camera on. But honestly, I shouldn't be eating with the camera on. Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't care for it. It's unfortunate though that I don't have the curry I wanted. I consider myself Shindele candy, but never sour candy. But I can relate. Yeah, so the katsu sauce is nice. Not my favorite. I'm gonna go see if I can find some sauce in the kitchen. I think we have barbecue sauce. Maybe we ran out. But worst case scenario, I have ranch. But I don't want to put ranch in the rice. The ranch would kind of ruin the rice. And you know what? We have soy sauce. That we have. I'll get some soy sauce. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Hopefully for the final time. I shouldn't have to go out anymore. At least except for my next break, which will be the 2 hours from now. But got some soy sauce. We unfortunately don't have barbecue sauce, which is a shame. We have teriyaki marination sauce, but I don't want to put marinade on my food. If I'm eating it now, I'd rather marinate it. But again, it's unfortunate. I don't have the 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 curry that I like so much. And that's that's my own fault. Remind me if, oh, you guys don't have to. I'm gonna try to remember, but I'm gonna try. It wouldn't hurt for a reminder if you happen to remember. If you care to remember, make sure to get the right katsu chicken, because num num. I want the curry. I want the katsu curry, not the regular katsu. Anyways, let's get back to the game. We're almost done, I think. And oh, where's my headphones, earphones? What was I saying? Oh right, as I was in there, I was trying to figure out what the A1 sauce was. I don't use sauces very often, with the exception of the ones that I know well. And I have an idea of like what A1 sauce is. It's used on grilling food and whatnot, like steaks and everything. But I couldn't remember what it tastes like or smelled like, so I took a big whiff of it, a very big whiff, and it like kind of burned my nose. Like, oh, no, ow! It was way too strong for my nose. It was way too strong. So that was fun. An attempt will be made, but my memory isn't the greatest. Neither is mine, so don't fret. No worries. Again, it's because I made a mistake and I wasn't paying attention, and that's my own fault. And my nose is stuffy again. So something I mentioned in the past, you weren't here for it, Sheppy, but when I eat food, sometimes my nose gets stuffed up. It's because the way I swallow food is weird, and I think it's because my throat's kind of messed up from when I had surgery when I was younger. So food goes up my nose a tiny bit. It causes my nose to phlegm up a little bit, which is unfortunate. These gravy fries are really yummy, though. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, steak sauce. I couldn't remember what it was. I couldn't remember what it smelled like or tasted like, so I took a big whiff, and that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Here we go. I have to slow down. Oh my gosh. They're climbing it. That's what the hooks are for.
What are you doing? If someone would have seen you, this was our holy temple.
How do I put the soy sauce on this without making a mess? So I have the soy sauce in a small cup instead of in the bottle. And as a result, I have to be careful how I meter out the soy sauce, otherwise it's going to overwhelm an individual piece of chicken. All right. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of A1. I thought I was, but I wasn't sure. And when I smelled it, I was like, yeah, no, I remember now. I don't want it. Ouch. Hold this, please. I'm still kind of upset over that. I'm not upset over the place I got the food from. I'm upset with myself. I should have gotten the katsu curry, the proper one. So upsetting. I mean, what I could do, you know what? I could order it again and see if I give it to somebody else. This knife was the only weapon allowed in the traditional Yanran wolf against man battles. Oh right, wolf chains. Quite massive chains, used to detain wolves in between shows. Soy sauce is serious business? It is. I really, really like the curry. Really like it. I am very tempted to just say, you know what, I'm gonna order more and let someone else have this, because all I did was add soy sauce to it. Should be fine. But I don't want to waste this food, and if no one else wants it, it's gonna go to waste. Shit. A bottle of the sauce for home? I don't know. It's a curry. I'd have to figure out what kind of curry it is. I mean, it's katsu curry, but I think it's a special kind of like curry they make there, or maybe even buy somewhere, but I don't know.
The strongest of the Yanrana would fight against wild beasts. If they survived, they were allowed to join the Sinchi Guard.
I don't know. I'm not sure. You know what? Here. Let me call somebody real quick. All right, somebody will eat it. I'm gonna order the food again. I called my stepmom and my dad answered, so that's fine. I just have to order it again. And as long as someone eats it, that's what I care about, because I don't want it to go to waste. It can go a little bit to waste as long as most of it gets eaten, but I really, really, really want that curry. I don't know what it is about it. It's delicious. The chicken katsu curry is really yummy. And this time, I'm not going to bother with the side. It's going to be more expensive. It's going to, you know what? I don't want soda. Fuck it, Snapple. We're going with Snapple. There we go. So let me double check. Chicken katsu curry. Curry, not just chicken katsu. Chicken katsu curry. With a side of Snapple. Total of $22.04. With tip, $26.04. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Chicken katsu curry. There we go. All right, so I'll save the rice for my dad later. It's good. I like it. It's yummy. It's just, it tastes a little plain to me, and I'd rather it would be the curry than just be the just the regular stuff. And again, I'm not really a fan of the katsu, the traditional katsu sauce. So I need to figure out where am I going to put this. I need to put it in the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back. We're almost done with this. I'm so sorry for taking so many breaks. I'm trying to get things situated. And when I come back, I will be waiting for my food. And when it gets here, I will have some food to eat. So give me minute and a half, 2 minutes. Be back. All right, back. It's gonna be, let's see, 5:08 p.m. to 5:18 p.m. It's gonna be a good 15 to 20 minutes before my food gets here. I had a couple bites, so I'm good. I'm not that hungry now. Oh, it's fine. These small errors happen. Nothing runs perfectly. Thank you. Did I leave without putting the BRB screen up? I did. Whoops. My model probably freaked out a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. Anyways, I'm keeping the gravy fries. They're actually really yummy. They're my fries. I'm keeping them. And we will snack on the gravy fries while we wait for my chicken katsu curry to arrive. Not the chicken katsu. What's that? I saw a prompt here for a second there. I thought I did. Maybe not.
I remember watching the fights in here. It was truly spectacular, I can tell you.
A medal? The winner of a medal, the winner of the traditional wolf against man battles, was awarded in a glamorous ceremony. I really have to slow down. Oh. Num num num. I'm on a roll. Rolled for a mile, really. A bronze prize. The soldiers used to fight wolves and other wild animals in these arenas barehandedly. This trophy was given to whoever was last standing. We do enjoy the roll. We do indeed. The roll. Whee! getting really hard to see though. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Right, what do we have here?
This was our sanctuary. The golden sun behind the Temple of Light. It depicts the natural order of the world. Humankind lifted to the sky by animals and nature, kneeling only before their great temple. Isn't it magnificent?
Is it?
I remember engraving this into my topoi dagger as a boy. How I cherished that dagger.
There we go. I swallowed wrong and it was stuck in my throat. I'm looking for secrets, but I don't see any.
Is that you with your people?
Mm-mm.
No. No. My sanctuary. And you were caught.
If you spot the armadillo, it's a good guess something is buried in the area. Definitely. Although that wasn't the armadillo. There was the wombat.
What you have done. This place was holy. This was the highest form of treason. That has to be why you were cast out of the City of Light. I'm sure of it. Karpak. He was the strongest Yanrana who ever lived. No one had ever beaten him in a fight. No one but a terrible plague that killed half of the Yanranan population at the time. Avidos. He was the one who laid the foundation of Kilotazi. Killed by his adversaries in the process. Chantai. She was the one who brought together all Yanran tribes to one people. She was worshipped by many, and feared by even more.
So she was arguably the first empress. Arguably. The first leader.
A child. She made Kilotazi what it was back then. The most magnificent city in all the world. She built this temple and gathered gold and other treasures from all around the world. These four were the greatest emperors that ever lived.
Oh, they're all four of them were.
Without them, none of this would have been possible.
If that's the case, then it probably started with her. Then he developed that form. I forgot what it was called already. He was the strongest person alive, and she refined this one. She refined what this guy made. Kilotazi. So Kilotazi he made. She refined it, and then this guy over here was the strongest of those who practiced it. Weird. I got a notification on my phone saying you were live. Like just now? Wait a minute. I've been live for a while though. Huh. Odd. I don't know. That's weird. Handcrafted gold coin. Some of the wealthier Yanrana would allow their children to carve their own symbol into these coins, resembling the sanctuary plate for good luck and fortune. So wait, where are we going next?
Look for another way out.
Oh. This way. I know, that's the weird thing. I don't know. I've been live for a while. Maybe... Huh. Twitch is weird. Twitch is very weird, to be honest. Actually, can I go back? How far? Yep, here we are. Neat, very neat. Let's just kind of explore a little bit more. Get an idea of what this looks, get an idea of what this looks like. Also, apparently, I don't know why, but they put gold on the walls here. I can't go any higher though. Unless those are natural. Maybe they're natural. Like deposits. You have to continuously press the button in order to keep going fast with this. Because the hummingbird dash. You have to keep pressing it. The A button, the X button. The action button, rather, I guess. I assume this is the main home of the people who were was in the capital, like the royals or something. Really, really red. Really red. sunset. Picking up your order. Thank you very much. I really hope that there's no like special ending you get based on if you got all the collectibles or not, because that'd be kind of silly for a game like this. And kind of frustrating too, because there's too many collectibles to get. I really hope it's not like that, because that would be very unfitting for this. Very unfitting and very frustrating. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have something special you get, but I wouldn't want
Let's
like
head for the palace.
It just seems, the idea sounds better to not make there a special ending just for getting everything, you know? So some games, it's good. Sometimes some games would be nice, but it has, as you mentioned, like 150 different mushrooms. And there's so much you can explore. And it's not just like, oh, there's like stuff behind bushes and whatnot. You have stuff that are in crevices that you would not be able to get unless you could fly. Normally, it would be as simple as just walk around, but now it's the playing field is in 3D instead of 2D, like 3 dimensions. So you have, you know, like left and right and forward and back, and now you have up and down. So that adds so many different layers to exploration, and it means it's going to take that much longer and that'd be that much more difficult to find anything. So I really hope there's no special ending. If there is, I'm just going to say fuck it, and I'm going to look it up online and just watch it there. Pretty sure there isn't, though. It wouldn't make sense. It would make sense about the memories. If I didn't get all the memories, sure. But we got all of them. We have all of them as far as I'm aware. I think. Maybe. I can't quite remember. Hard to tell sometimes. I have to slow down. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? I know what's wrong with me. I'm excited. I like to talk a lot, and I talk too fast. Just because I'm excited and passionate. I gotta remind myself of that. Yeah, I think it's everything. I don't think there's anything else here. A gold cup. Voice crack, please. A gold cup. This looks pretty fancy. Maybe even the Emperor's. Maybe his wife. Possibly his wife's.
Oh no. What is happening? Riots everywhere. This is your doing.
So this is the Emperor's palace. You eat the wretch.
You sure have some guts, breaking into the Emperor's palace like this. I don't like where this is going. It's dark in here. I can light the way.
You see, sounds like he's trying to hate us. I mean, if you can't afford to eat the rich. Yeah, you're right. So, and if he sounds like he's starting to hate us, like he might not want us getting into the Holy Land. That's probably what's gonna happen, to be honest. Sorry for not reading your comments. I was trying to. I didn't realize I missed this. There are times when I try to read the comments and I read something I already read, thinking I missed it. Other times I'll miss the comment, thinking I already read it, so I'll ignore it. Sorry about that. Hey, sorry. Someone carved a simple little figurine of a woman, perhaps portraying a friend or perhaps portraying a friend or relative. I have to speak. I should have brought the hummingbird.
Were these your friends? Captured by the Emperor's guard?
Oh wait, never mind. These are just regular windows. Those wouldn't have been those. It would have blocked me, I think, with a wall, invisible wall. Anyways, never mind. Kalani totem. Kalani totem. Kalani's symbol carved into stone. It looks like her followers were imprisoned here. So people who followed Kalani would put her stone into, or her carving into a stone. Or is he in, so no, by all means, the story is engaging. Can't keep bringing you out of such a tale. I mean, yes and no. I get you mean. I will try to keep, engaged, but I know, get over here. Like, thank you. Thank you for being considerate. Is the spirit afraid of us finding out the truth of this place, or is he in denial of the poor state of the temple of the empire? I think he's in denial, or at least he's upset. He doesn't know what's going on. He himself has forgotten how he died. He knows he's dead, but he doesn't know how he died. And he doesn't know why he can't, go to the City of Light, like all his ancestors have. Someone carved a simple little figurine of a boy, perhaps portraying a friend or a relative. Now, this is going to be a stretch, but we have two people here who supposedly cannot get into the City of Lights. The spirit and the wolf, who was Kalani. Now, Kalani, she had the grace, the favor of a wolf, and was thus allowed to possess the wolf and not become like a lonely spirit that cannot communicate with anyone like he can, like his situation. But I'm wondering who else would have been denied. Why would he be denied the City of Light? My guess is he's someone important. He's someone who thinks he should be in the City of Light, and thus doesn't understand why he can't, when he thinks clearly he should be in the City of Light. Now, the people that come to mind is maybe the father. Maybe he knows his daughter won't go, and so he died but couldn't go to City of Light because he wanted to help his daughter find her way. 2, maybe it's the Emperor. possibly, maybe the Emperor was so indulgent and decadent that he didn't understand what he was doing was wrong. And so he, as a result, he didn't have the right to go to the City of Lights. Or 3, it's somebody else entirely that we don't know yet. These flasks were used for various medicines. Maybe this place was the infirmary. Possibly. Sorry for speaking so fast. Basically, it's either the father, the Emperor, or someone else entirely. Probably somebody else, to be honest. Like, I'd say 30% chance it's the father, 10% chance it's the Emperor, and 60% chance it's some random person.
This palace is breathtaking, isn't it? The sheer number of people it must have taken to build this.
Good evening. Hello. SC 2032? How should I refer to you? SC 2032 UK 01. I could always call you 31 or 20 if you so wish, or something else. SC is fine. SC, all right. SC. Musical instruments. How are you doing today, by the way? Let me say it again. How are you doing today, by the way? I really need to slow down when I speak. Oh my gosh. Remnants of a musical instrument. Sort of a weird structure. I'm guessing it could have been a musical instrument once. Start to take care of it. Ow. Someone carved a simple little figurine of a man, perhaps portraying a friend or a relative. I don't think that question mark is necessary. It's a statement, not a question.
We're in the throne room. I can't believe I'm back here.
That is interesting. He says that. He is the Emperor, isn't he? It's the Emperor, huh? I bet. Yeah, well, after he said that, the...
you happy now? Did you get your revenge? Because now I have no choice but to bring the Emperor your head. You did this, Kalani. Not me. The next time I see you, I'll have to kill you. My men are coming. Run.
Do you even realize what you have done? Your revolution burnt down our city. Why should I even help you? There's no hope for you. You deserve what you got. Just leave me alone. It doesn't matter if you're sorry now. Maybe this is how I died. What if you had killed me? The City of Light will never welcome you.
Sorry, I was trying not to ruin that by talking, so I went hush hush. So I was right. He was, again, I had an idea that he was probably the Emperor. I wasn't quite sure. I kind of started thinking maybe it was the father or some other random person, but the moment he said that, it's been about the throne room, like it's been so long since he's been here, I knew for a fact he was the Emperor, and then he revealed to us right there and then. Alright, so what did I miss? Good evening, he's fine. Good, thank you. Starting to get tired by the sounds of it. How has your stream been this evening? And that excuse me. Thank you for the welcome. I am tired, yes. I didn't get much sleep last night, more than I did the night before. And my food is here, actually. So before we continue this, I need to go get my food real quick. But before I do that, let me finish reading the chat. Brutal. Really was a death to the Emperor, wasn't it? It was. Got tears in my eyes again. The cost must have been phenomenal just for their victory. It was huge. The cinematography is phenomenal. Tall talk for a man who also failed to get into the City of Light. Yeah, exactly. So he also failed, which is an interesting bit of information there. So my heart is crushed. Well, hopefully things resolve soon. But anyways, let me get my food real quick, and we'll when I come back, we'll talk about this. Okay, I'm back. This time, I actually have the right food, I'm pretty sure. I do kind of, when I got up, I realized I kind of had to use the restroom, but not so much to where I'm willing to go right now. So I'll wait. If it's still a problem, I will take a quick break and use the restroom and whatnot. But let's, oh wow, it's really moist. Packaging is really moist. Sorry for ruining the mood with like, oh, I got food now. I've been waiting for it. Yeah, no, so the Emperor, like you said, it's funny hearing him talk about that when he himself wasn't able to get to the City of Light. And the fact that it even happened at all, the riots and everything, and the fact that, like, especially the scene earlier on when there was that flashback, that memory of people celebrating, you know? People were feasting and celebrating, and literally, like, 10 feet away, there was people begging and dying right there while they're feasting. It's like, you may be an emperor, but you fucked up. You know, there's a reason why you, the emperor, also can't get into the City of Lights. You know, don't fucking talk to me. You know, you had it coming, basically. He deserved that death. What happened to him, he deserved it, but no one else did. Everyone else got in the crossfire between his incompetence and arrogance, probably, and his incapabilities as an emperor, as well as those who he took advantage of. How do I rate this? I want to say thank you for the food. So he had it coming. Food is always good. I work nights during the week, so I have to stay up or makes going to work tomorrow night difficult. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I am from the west coast of America, in the United States. It is currently 5:23 in the evening, in the afternoon for me. So, still got plenty of time in the day. All right, I was going to rate the food. If it gives me the option to. For some reason, it didn't give me the option to rate the food last time. Usually it has a pop-up. Nope. Huh. Weird. I don't know. Whatever, not important. Let me go ahead and dive in this real quick. Yes, there it is. There's the green curry. It's really yummy. I don't know what it is, but the curry is really, really yummy. It changes it completely. I what did I get for example? I got kiwi strawberry. I like strawberry and kiwi. Sorry, give me a minute. There we go. Okay. The other side of the coin, Kalani's thirst for revenge probably forbade her from access to the City of Light. It did. Yes, that's what happened as well. 1:23 a.m. for me in the UK. Well, good morning to you then. Same SC, we're 8 hours up behind the stream. It's only 5:30 where as fellas, yes. Spicy chicken curry is good. Actually, it's not spicy chicken, unfortunately. It would be nice, actually, if it was. This is chicken katsu curry instead of spicy chicken. So I really like the katsu curry. It's really yummy. I don't know what it is. But spicy chicken curry, I haven't had that in a long time. I'm pretty sure I've had it at least once. But I like spicy chicken. I like curry. So, of course I love spicy chicken curry. But I haven't had the chance to try that recently. And I don't know where I'd be able to get it in town. So, thank you for telling me that. I will have to look up online if there's anyone in town that sells spicy chicken curry, because that would be nice. I really want to try the Japanese curry though. Like obviously I'm a VTuber, I like anime, but whenever I see the curry being presented in anime, it looks just so gosh dang good. It's like, oh my gosh, I want to try that so bad. So, but yeah, I curry is very yummy. Of course, it depends on where you get it and what kind of curry it is. I had gotten curry from like a family restaurant once. It was nice. Could have been better. And my mom, I went with her once, and she got like this peanut butter curry, which I didn't like too much. I still finished it because it was yummy, as much as it was. But I prefer peanut butter to be, to stay with like sandwiches, peanut butter sandwiches. I'm not a fan of peanut butter ice cream. And obviously, I found out I'm not a fan of peanut butter curry either. But peanut butter bagels, peanut butter sandwiches, are yummy. Slow down. I have to slow down. I am talking too fast again. Just relax. So yeah, it's on the flip side. He obviously didn't get into the City of Light either. And so her thirst for revenge and his indulgence and decadence, his his incompetence as an emperor, what he did, his tyranny, both of them caused them to basically be forbidden from the City of Lights. So it's possible that maybe it wasn't, maybe there's more to it than we think. Maybe he's not a tyrant, you know? But we know for the fact there was a famine. There was over harvesting of crops and over deforestation. So clearly they expanded too fast, tried to flourish too well, and as a result, their empire started to suffer. The people in the lower rungs of the society became poorer and poorer and had less and less food. And rather than try to help them, the emperor had his men take what little food they had left to the capital so that nobles could at least survive longer. It's like, great fucking job. Of course there's gonna be a rebellion. And I'm awake now. Welcome in. Good morning, V. Man, you three are just, you all love to like come in the dead of the like late at night or in the morning, huh? We've got two people who it's 1 a.m. for, and V, what time is it for you if you don't mind me asking? Let me say it again clearly and slowly. V, if you don't mind me asking, what time is it where you are? That makes it. What time? I can't speak. What time is it for you? If you don't mind me asking. What can we say as fellow? We love you so much. Your Valkyrie soul beaches us. I'll take it as a compliment and thank you. You're gonna make me blush. Bone flute. I mean, obviously I would take it as a compliment. What else would I take it as? Well, my soul may bewitch you, but my voice will struggle to keep you around, is probably what I would say, but I'm sure you guys are going to say I'm fine. But I want to be able to speak clearly. I want to be able to speak without stressing myself out. And I will learn over time how to do that. Bone flute, a musical instrument handcrafted from animal bones. The sound color of each individual one the sound color of each individual one. The sound color of each individual one was unique. Okay. The sound color of each individual one was unique. That freaking sentence threw my brain for a loop. Holy I'm trying not to swear as much. Again, I'm a salty sailor. I swear a lot. But wow, that sentence. The sound color of each individual one was unique. They should have put flutes. The sound color of each individual flute was unique. Yes, he here. And yes, we love you. I think your voice is endearing and soothing. Thank you very much. I'm rereading that sentence myself. It hurts to... It hurts. It's like, whoa. I need to calm down. But point is, that was a really, really convoluted way to say that. But yeah, the sound color. So each individual flute has a unique sound color, is what it's saying. So each sound color of each individual flute was unique. They should have said each individual flute had a unique sound color. Should have said it like that. Each individual flute had a unique sound color. Should have just said sound, but in each, a unique sound color. So that's a weird way of arranging those words. Your head? Well, hopefully my explanation helped your head a little bit, Just so silly. Oh, come on. That's such a weird way of doing that. It is baffling me. Alright, what else do we have here? So even though we are Kalani, and the soul is the emperor, and we ruined the empire, and we died, and we don't know how he died, and he ended up dying as well, probably because of us. Maybe not directly, but indirectly. I feel like we kind of bonded over this journey. We're kind of like friends, and he's upset over what he found out, sure, but it's like there's a reason why he's not in the City of Lights, as much as there is a reason for us not being in there. My partner has excuse me. My partner has synesthesia. She can hear colors. Interesting. I mean, hopefully she's okay. I'm pretty sure. I hope they are okay. I'm not sure if they he or she. Not important. What's important that they are okay. And I think most people who have that are typically fine. It's just they have to adapt to the world differently is all. But they can hear colors. That is very interesting. Oh, come on. That drop was not that far. Yes, that bone flute description reminded me of that. It's definitely unique bone flutes. So, going back to the flights, we had a decision, actually. So I considered not doing it, but I went ahead and went with it anyways, and followed the Emperor, the spirits. We had an option of not doing that, and I think that would have given us a separate ending, which I find interesting. So I would like to do this again, maybe speedrun it before the end of the stream, and see if we can get to the end as fast as possible, so we can see that other ending. But the thing is, I want to play the Nintendo 64 if possible, since I have the adapter now. So, what do you guys think? Should we, after this is finished, should we play it again to see what that decision does? Like, just choosing not to follow him? Or should we save it for another stream and simply switch to the Nintendo 64? I have to slow down. I keep saying this. Okay, so replay to see the results of that previous decision, or N64. I should put a poll, but I don't know how to do polls yet. So I'll put a poll. I'll figure out polls one day.
If this is what got you banned from the City of Light, I'm not sure you can ever redeem yourself. I'm sure that what happened was not your intention, but the revolution you started led to it happening. I guess everybody deserves a second chance. Come on. We're a team, you and me.
And he's back.
I know what to do. One place you might be forgiven for what you've done. The Temple of the Sun. High up in the mountains.
Oh,
where
right.
the
So,
ancient stood closest to the City of Light.
okay.
Above all that lives on Earth. If we can get there, I'm sure you can ask for forgiveness. I wonder what happened to you after the fight in the palace. They must have been chasing you with all they had.
Anyway, my enemies say we leave it for second stream. Perhaps one where we actively seek as many shrooms and collectibles as possible. Not a bad idea. That way we can get, like, it'd be like a focus on completion. So a completionist stream. I agree with this. I think a game like this deserves the time it took to make it, to look at every little detail. All right. I didn't get everyone's opinion, but I don't think everyone is here right now. Maybe people are AFK. So we'll go ahead and save it for another time. We're almost done. I'm positive. We're almost done. That was weird. So after this, I will boot up my... I say boot up. I have to go actually extract the the 64. I almost said PS4. 64 from the closet and then go from there. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. It should work. I have two of them. One of them is broken. I don't remember which one's broken, so we'll have to figure that out. But hopefully, it'll be fine. Yeah, as he says, we're a team. So one more journey. One more journey to the top of the hill, top of the mountain. Mountains, plural. Oh, what are these? The world is my zoo. Are these catfish? Hard to tell what these are. I just kind of fun. Having fun. There's a lot of branching paths though. I wonder if there's any significance by going different ways. There might be some hidden stuff over there, but we have no way of going backwards, and we're probably gonna have to get a hummingbird, if anything. Whoa. Cool. Oh, forget wombat rolling. We're fish on a water slide right now. We are. Fish. Oh, I missed some. There's some stuff, yeah. So there are some collectibles you can still get from this. All right. So what are we? Yeah, hold on, what are we? What kind of fish is that? Kind of reminds me of a axolotl with the little the sort of fins on the side. I truly hope some of the collectibles aren't on a branching path you could miss. It's very likely that we'll be able to go back there with ease. I probably by way of a hummingbird or some other thing. But it would be kind of silly if you can never go back there for the collectibles that you clearly are gonna miss, because it's just not nice. I saw that. How do I... There we go. So what I find... Oh, I'm so sorry, Fishy. Hold on. Hold on. So what I find interesting is, even though this is the Emperor we are traveling with, he said, and I quote, caged animals, that's cruel, it's unfair. He thought it was cruel. He is the Emperor. He is in charge of all that. And yet he, as the spirit, thought that what was happening was cruel. So clearly, either there's more to the story, or he changed after he died. Something happened after the rebellion that either changed him and then he died, or he changed after he died because he became humbled once he was dead, you know? So hard to say for certain what is happening here and why he's possibly different than he was as the Emperor. The axolotls? My uncle has one and it is gorgeous. I'd kiss it. Hold on, my voice. Alright, so where we are... I've seen them before. They are pretty cute. I don't know if I'd kiss one, though, to be honest. No offense to them, it's just... I don't know. Or we can become a butterfly. Maybe. Maybe. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom.
A house and a memory.
This is the problem being Emperor. You don't see the physical results of your choices. It's easy to become disconnected from your choices and the consequences of such. Indeed, it is very, very easy to become desensitized and just, like, it's not your problem, you know? You just say a command, you say what you want, and they get it for you. And even if you know what is happening to somebody else to make your wishes come true, oftentimes you will be so disconnected from it, you won't care until it's too late. There is a joy from hearing you say nom 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 while eating. It's simply up here feeling a joy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So I will reiterate, this is a very beautiful game. Very beautiful game. And I'm gonna miss it, but like you said, we will save it replay for another time so we can see the results of that decision and see what what happens if we choose not to chase him. So we'll be able to return to it eventually. Pounder. A pounder to grind spices. There must have been a pestle nearby. I'm enjoying doing that. Oh, there she is. Kalani.
You look devastated, as you should. This revolution cost us all too much.
Nap time. Also, I forgot to say hi to V. Welcome home. How was your day? I see. So she threw the knife from here to here. I don't see it. It's not that big of a deal if I don't see it, because an animal could have picked it up, like a crow, or maybe not a crow, but something could have picked it up to put it in a nest, or someone else could have grabbed it to use it later for, it's a knife, or it could have eroded over time and maybe even got buried underneath the dirt. But it would have been a very nice touch if the developers had it so the knife actually could be found on the ground here, because she threw it around here somewhere. But I don't see it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That scared me. Wakey, wakey, V. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, shaking bakey. A funeral pyre,
A
perhaps.
fire? Didn't you realize the Emperor's guards must have been looking for you everywhere?
They may not have cared.
You should have known they would see you from miles away.
Mm-hmm. I suppose throwing away a knife given by her father as she came of age, she rejected something doing that. Yes. Are you on European time or American time? Yeah, so she regretted what she did, and she kind of rejected what the knife kind of meant to her. Oh, I found it. Well, I found it, eventually. Kalani's knife. Kalani's knife. Even though she never went hunting, she did love her knife as her father had given to her in better days. So we actually found it. There it is. You need hydrate? Soothe your throats? I do. I also have this Snapple I never actually opened up. Watch me get it everywhere. Actually, it's really yummy. Oh, wow. Kiwi strawberry. Ooh. Kiwi is a little sour, yes, but kiwi strawberry, it's sweet. It's like, it's the perfect combination of sweet and sour. Asia? It's 8 a.m. for you? Oh, better than being up at 1 in the morning, right, guys? Or gals, or people? Everyone? There we go. Right, everyone? Of course, I'm not one to talk. I was up until 6 in the morning. Even though I had to be up by like 10. So, I am definitely not one to talk. Or 5 in the morning, actually. I went to bed before 6. I think. But I wanted to be up at 9. I couldn't do that. I didn't wake up until around 11 o'clock. An hour before my stream. I slept at 3 a.m. Oh, so you know exactly what I'm going through. It's 2 a.m. actually. And that it is. I was, you said it was 1 something earlier. It's been about an hour since then. Is there really no fish?
I can't believe it. Kilotazi, and dust and ashes. It used to be so beautiful. The pinnacle of Yamran architecture. All my life I admired the minds behind those amazing structures. They could raise the most astonishing buildings out of nothing. I always wondered how they did it.
So I was wrong. Kilotazi is not a martial arts thing. I thought it was. It's the name of the capital city, which we were just in. The one that was burned to the ground. So I'm looking at waddle. Armadillo time. Muddy armadillo time. Muddy armadillo time. Oh, right. Ta-da! A lot of scaffolding. Sorry.
Hundreds of people must have worked down here.
Oh, these are mines. Worker mines.
And died by the looks of it. That's where the algae and the disgusting bits of water came from. Down here. All this scaffolding. I didn't know the Yamrana were mining this far from Kilotazi. Look what they've done to these mountains. Do you think the mine collapsed during the riots?
So the Emperor wasn't aware of what his people were doing. It's how it is sometimes. He must have been a very sheltered Emperor. He was probably the type that, like, he was just taught, oh, he'll be the Emperor one day, you know? It's his right, his bloodline. He would be the one to lead. But meanwhile, his people, some of the people are, having people work in these horrid conditions and ruining the ecosystem. The mountains, the forests, the water, the oceans with the muck and everything. What the hell? Oh. Oh my, oh no. That is so silly. Look at this. So, there's the, water trail behind me, right? The moment I get out of the water trail gets stuck. Do you need a healthy sleep? We love you, and we're happy you come here. But make sure you get a good night's sleep. I can imagine there was not a lot of deaths in a mine of the size. There's definitely... Oh, it's a big place. I wonder how hard will an armadillo when you shoot it out from a cannonball? It's fine, I am used to have no sleep, or 3 hours of sleep. At least you got some sleep, It's better than not having nothing, because... Oh boy, sleep is very important. Before we go that way, let's see if there's anything else here we can collect. I doubt it, but... Oh, I was wrong. Stone pyramid. Someone used their free time to carve a little pyramid, just like the one in Sanctuary. I have to slow down and relax. Some sleep is better than none. Occasionally, on Sundays like this, I'll have a short nap between the end of stream and church. Well, then hopefully stream doesn't go too late like it did yesterday night, and you'll be able to get some sleep tonight, like more than usual. Because last night we went a good 9.5 hours in total. And obviously I got here on time, so there's no risk of me going later in favor of trying to make up for the lost time. What was that? So hopefully you'll be able to get a little bit more rest today. Because I'll be ending around 8 o'clock, which is in about 2 hours. Give or take. Some yummy looking gold. A massive hammer. Very sturdy and large hammer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. Ow. Shoulders, please cooperate with me. Actually, I should probably take a quick break to use the restroom and stretch, because clearly my body is crying out to me and I have to use the restroom. So before we continue, let me do it real quick because I need to stretch. But oh yes, the 5 a.m. stop was a fun time to nap. I got to hear the birds singing as I went to sleep. It was truly beautiful. I know that all too well, unfortunately. Oh, way too unfortunately. Especially when I was still going to school. School was not fun for a lot of reasons, and not getting enough sleep was definitely a big one. Anyways, I'm gonna get some more water, use the restroom, and stretch. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just doing some stretches real quick. A little bit. Mostly my shoulders. My shoulders are really stiff, really stiff most of the time because I don't move them much. My shoulders are always in one spot when I'm playing games, which is pretty much 90% of my life. So it's no wonder my shoulders are having a hard time. And also, I'm noticing if I might have to talk quieter in order to, well, it's gonna be hard, but I just don't stretch enough. I don't drink enough water. I don't move enough. And I don't rack. I don't rax enough. I meant to say relax, and I ended up saying rax instead. I don't relax enough. It's really hard for me to relax because I'm a naturally anxious person. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, so let's see. I need a new chair, if anything. The chair probably has something to do with it. I'm probably hurting myself by sitting for so long in this chair, and it's probably causing tension to basically build up throughout my entire body. It makes sense, but I mean that and the fact that I don't move, which I need to do. But anyways, I'm hoping to finish this before it gets too late, and then we'll have at least an hour to play the N64. Hopefully, we'll see. Yummy. Yeah, this curry, it changes everything. It's definitely significant. The curry is really yummy. Sorry. All right. Oh shit. You're dead. I wonder if there is any significance to them using mushrooms as collectible. I wonder. I mean, it could just be because, so each of these mushrooms, this one can be used as in a recipe to make a very powerful brew. So alcohol, I assume, or a drink of some sort. This one can be used a delicacy, so they eat it. The azure trumpet, underwater species, was sought after to cover wounds and bruises. The Yanrana believed it to have healing powers. Nevertheless, it was pretty hard to get a hold of, and as it was not only underwater but also hard to spot. So it's rare. Sometimes they did it because they think it had healing properties. Other times they want to eat it, drink it. Sometimes it's just because it's rare and they think it's pretty. So it's going to be such a curveball if we don't actually Kalani, instead we are the father. That would be interesting. Actually, that's very interesting. Because actually, you know what? Actually, oh, that's a good thing. Good point. So at the very beginning, when we got that little like dust on her fur, Kalani her spirit was the one talking to us. But supposedly the wolf is Kalani. So why would Kalani, her spirit, talk to herself like that? Supposedly. So you might be onto something. Thank you for bringing that up. That's a very, very good point. And it would be definitely a big curveball because we assumed that we were Kalani this entire time. And it's very possible we still are. But regarding the sad parts, when the wolf was sad over like Kalani, her lover dying or laying next to her past vision, it could still be the father reacting this way. The father feels remorseful over his daughter losing her lover, over her, laying in the bed and being alone and throwing the knife away. So you might be right. I wonder if there's any significance. Oh yeah, so a drink, probably alcohol, despite being poisonous. Food, medicinal purposes, fairly common. Used in soups and stews. Sorry, my nose is stuffy. I ate some food. Not poisonous and not very delicious, but very useful in catching water. So it can be used as bowls, or when it rains, it can be used as a source of water. The truffle. The truffle was extremely rare, and finding one was time-consuming as they grow underground and had no above-ground elements whatsoever. It doesn't say what this was used for, but it's rare, and it sounds like a truffle. So truffles were often eaten, if I remember correctly. So for sustenance, basically. The taste, maybe, the nutritional properties, things like that. My nose. Pickaxe. Oh, my nose. Why does my... Every time I eat, not every time, sometimes when I eat, my nose gets stuffy, and I don't know why. It's frustrating. Sorry, I am speaking a mile a minute. So sorry. A pickaxe, well worn. It either had a hard job or wasn't very well made in the first place. Is that... Wait, is that him? Is the Emperor stuck? Are you kidding me? Okay, he was stuck. I got him stuck behind the scaffolding somehow. So yeah, for those who aren't aware, this person right here, the one who told her to run, is her father, Kalani's father. And because of his order to tell his men to burn down the houses of those who revolted, she lost her lover, Wayla. Wayla was inside the house when the hearse was burned down, so she died. She burned alive. And meanwhile, Kalani was forced to be imprisoned, and knowing that Wayla was inside the house. So her father was directly responsible for her lover's death. Meanwhile, the Emperor is supposedly the Emperor is responsible for the suffering of everyone else. Hence why Kalani even wanted to revolt to begin with. Like, she didn't attack them. She simply protested. It was a simple riot saying, we need that food, give it back. And he responded with violence by arresting people, killing a few of them, and burning down houses that, of course, as I said, killed her lover. And that was basically the last straw, Like, it caused her to become a full-blown rebel, hell-bent on destroying the original regime. So it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And here we are. The entire Yanranan people are supposedly gone, all dead. The Empire is in shambles. We don't see anyone around. We see their relics. We see their ruins and the remnants, but we don't see a single person. One death sparking the end of a civilization. Indeed. Of course, it wasn't just one death, of course. It definitely sparked it, but the embers, the kindling was already there. That's the problem. If there was no kindling, it would have sparked something, but not the end of civilization. It would have been a much smaller fire. But, they didn't take care of the people. They took away their food, and the famine and the over harvesting of the resources, the forests, the mountains, clearly the crops. It is just one bad thing after another. So that and the sickness, because there was famine, and then there's also this illness going around. So people were dying of illness, malnutrition, and it was bad times all around. Just wasn't good. All right. I think I have to talk quieter if I want to take care of my voice. So I'm gonna put it a little bit closer. I'm gonna try to talk a little bit quieter. Hopefully you can still hear me, just fine. I need to find like a balance somewhere, like right here, I think. Talking is hard, okay? Is this where she fell? There's a lot of birds. Did I already say that this game is beautiful? The nobles refusing to change. Oops. Go up! Go up! I said go up! I ruined that. Sorry about that. I ruined that still scene. I hit the wrong button. I was going down instead of up. Or blue. A little bit blue. A blue bird, I think. Just the colors. They're very light blue. We'll come back. When we go to do the full completionist stream, we'll come back. It just felt good to do all in one go. Chapter 5, Wayla. I think this might be the final chapter. There might be one more. Worst case scenario?
These towers. I think those are the towers of the ancients. The Machuruku. They were here before we were. People used to tell glorious tales of their achievements. Can't believe I get to witness their legacy firsthand. We never dared to set foot in these deserts when we lived here. Too many have gone and never returned.
The nobles refuse to change their ways of life to help those less fortunate than themselves. It's easy to see why people rose up. Yeah, we've turned for white. Yeah, we're blue, very light blue. Said ram stuff, so I'm gonna go ram that freaking wall. I didn't do anything. Press the left trigger to ram stuff. What a skill, right? We get to be one of those big horn things. Yeah, we are. Here now. Very beautiful game. Very, very beautiful. I'm still here. I'm just enjoying the experience. Yeah, definitely. No worries. Happy to hear you still with us. You take your time. This is that's what I'm doing as well. I'm trying to stay quiet at times to give you kind of a feeling, like how it, like just to add the effect, you know?
Another fire. If that's you and your people again, you really don't know how to cover your tracks.
We weren't trying to.
Of course Atego and his men would see this.
Atavo was his name.
Unless that's what you were counting on.
Yeah. Atavo is her father. So real quick, let me go back because I think I may have missed a memory. Hopefully not, but I think I did. I forgot to look for memories. I was just focused on entirely just going through, you know? So I probably missed a memory somewhere. What was that? Oh, birds. Up, please. I love the idea of being able to fly, which reminds me, at some point, I didn't think about this before. We will play a game at some point called Vane. Vane, V-N-E, is a game about you playing as a crow and going through the game and just like exploring and figuring out what's going on. Like, there's no clear goal, but you have an idea of where you want to go. So remind me, I'll try to remember it next time. And next time we're going to be playing N64 regardless. So we're not going to be doing it next week, but maybe the week after that we'll play some Vane. It's a really fun game. I loved it when I played it. I liked it a lot. Got it. Game audio, maybe a bit loud, maybe a bit louder in your voice, especially when it gets windy. So is it actually louder? Oh, look at this. If that's the case, then I will turn the game audio down a little bit. Shine, shine, sunshine. Let's see, I can always turn it down for you guys. Here, I turned it down 6 decibels. Let me know if it's still too loud, and I can always turn it up, turn it down for you. And if it ends up being too quiet, I can always just turn it back up. Actually, we'll keep it as is for now, but again, let me know. The stronger winds, yes, like during the major segments of story. Okay. To be fair, during the main segments of story, I don't want to be talking much at all anyways. I want you guys to be able to hear the story and, you know, get the experience, but I will try to turn it down a little bit for next time. So if there is... You know what? There's probably a shiny bird as well. Oh, come on. But it's fine on my end. I'll let Shep handle this. 0, is there a way to turn up voice volume and turn down everything else? The spirit is sometimes quiet too. Yeah, I can do that, definitely. At the very least, I can do this. say 60. And then 45. Minor changes, but hopefully it'll be better for you. A middle ground on the volume maybe would be best. Let's see. It's really hard to mix this sometimes. Let's see. Voice volume 5. Let's try that. It's okay. Sorry for interrupting. No worries. Ask Candy. You'll know. They will tell you that I frequently ask people to let me know how the volume is because I can never tell anymore. That wasn't that fun. This is perfect. Awesome. Oh yeah, she desires as much information about sound as we can offer. So the more the information it gains, the better. Definitely. And I had issues with my sound previously. I think I got it down, but hopefully.
Guess we should try and get behind that barrier.
Yeah, hopefully my voice is better because I want my voice to be louder than the gameplay, any gameplay. And I don't want it to overtake my voice. But I looked I was looking at the gameplay from yesterday, and oh my gosh, my voice was quieter than the game, and it was fine most of the time, but you couldn't hear my voice whatsoever during the fight scenes. That's not true. You could hear my voice, but it's very hard to hear it, and I was so upset when I found that out. I was like, oh gosh, great. So I gave up on trying to keep my voice quiet, and it's now at basic. So I had my microphone settings at like minus 10 or 12 decibels. Now I have it at minus 5. So which means that worst case scenario, the game will be too quiet, but my voice would be clear. The spirit is louder too, so that's good. I'll make sure to protest harder on those occasions. Yeah, definitely. Please, by all means. When I look back on the footage, I was so upset. I was like, wow, I can barely hear myself. This sucks. So I know you said something yesterday, and I thought I fixed it, but I guess I didn't fix it enough. So it's not your fault though. It's not your fault. It's just it's hard. It's legit hard sometimes.
Are these graves?
Yes.
This is horrible. There must be hundreds of bodies. Maybe thousands.
Each grave holds a number of people.
Are these Machiruku? What happened here? You made another fire. You really
Intentionally.
did want them to see this, didn't you? Were you leading them somewhere?
So why is that important? Why is it so? Their people normally did not traverse these deserts for fear of never coming back. And yet here we are, we find this beautiful oasis, and these great architecture, the towers. But we also find these graves. Why are these graves important? Other than the fact that there's dead people, you know? I was trying to pay attention to most of the story, but I forgot who the Machiku Kuru is. I don't remember who those are. Are those supposed to be the ancestors, the people who came before them? Oh. Oh. No, yeah, that makes sense now. So, she wanted them to see what would happen to an empire that grew so large it couldn't sustain itself. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Just guessing. This is gut punch? It is. So, yeah, there's mass graves here. They weren't able to put individual graves. So it tells me that these people probably died during a pandemic or a famine. They starved to death. They got sick. Whatever it was. So something clearly happened here. And Kalani wanted her father to see what it was. So he can understand what's wrong here and how that relates to their empire, to their Yanrena, Yanrenian people, the empire. Are those turtles? Guess what I found? I found turtles. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Sven the turtle. Look, oh my god, look at me go. Oh my gosh, it's super slow. Get with a straw. Look at this. Hi. Hello. Oh, nice. We get to be the coolest cats in the land. So these turtles move very slowly, right? Now, something I've done a couple times, but never really brought it to my attention. There's a slow-mo mode. A slow-mo mode, right? They're moving even slower now. You got bitten by a turtle once? That hurt. That must hurt. Look how much slower they're going. On their finger. Alright, BRB. See you soon. Well, hopefully your finger's all better now. I mean, I assume it is, but hopefully it didn't scar too much. But look how much slower they're going now. Turtle or tortoise? How would we know? Oh, that's a good points. They might be tortoises. I think turtles... Yeah, wait. I can't remember the difference. I think turtles have flatter shells, and tortoises no, tortoises have flatter shells. Tortoises have flatter shells and stubbier legs, whereas the turtles, they tend to have... The turtles tend to have like floppier legs and arms. Yeah, there's not really much these guys can do. It's fine. They're cute. Turtles have fins? Okay, so yes, so these are tortoises then. Turtles have fins, the floppier arms. These guys are tortoises because their legs are sturdier, I guess. Yes, tortoise. Eat some more food real quick. Nothing. I thought there was something over here. I was wrong. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion because they're awesome. Hello. Armadillos digging in the, digging, what did we say? Armadillos digging beneath the surface. That was mine. Yours was, no, armadillos, digging in the ground, moving all around. Something. Yeah, I'm almost positive we're almost at the end of the game. But it is already 6:30. We have an hour and a half left before the end of stream. So we may not be able to play the 64 like I was hoping to before we end this. And I'd rather finish this rather than switch over to the end of 64 arbitrarily. So we'll have to save the 64 for next time. Which is probably ideal anyways. Gives me time to set it up and clean it off. You know, because there's dust all over it. On both of them. And maybe even get a can of compressed air to blow out the dust from the compartments. Excuse me. Oh. Wombat. No, these are pigs. Those are wombats. Wait. What are these? These aren't wombats. Digging in the ground, moving all around, searching for the sound. I see. I couldn't remember what it was. All right, who wants to be an elephant? Ta-da!
Let's follow those elephants and see where they're heading.
Well, you're a big girl now. I'm a big kid now. Ooh, wait, before we do that, I will follow them in a minute, but because we can go through the bamboo as an elephant, but can't, I assume we can't with the other animals. Let's go over here where the other bamboo is and go in here first, because there's another area we can go to. And again, I know we're going to do the completionist later, but I would like to get some of the exploration done at least. Hollowed horn. A horn all hollow. Possibly used to hold drinking water while traveling. I wonder where the other bamboo went. Oh, no, you have already. The other one's over here. So that was that one. There's one I didn't see earlier. But there's another one over here, I think. Yeah, here it is. Actually, wait, were those hummingbirds? Yes, okay. Hmm. Watermelons. Turn, please. I want to see if it'll eat the melons. I'm pretty sure those are watermelons, but I might be wrong. There we are. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, so they just stick their heads right in. Interesting. Now, where are the hummingbirds? They're gone. That's fine. I think those wombat things that aren't wombats are wild pigs. Like, they're not boars. They're wild pigs, like the pre-domesticated pigs. Because boars tend to have really strong, big tusks, but those ones, and they're heftier, even the baby ones. But those look too soft. All right. My neck. I'm so tired from. I'm still tired from not getting enough sleep. Actually, wait. There we go. Ooh. Voice crack, please. Don't. Why don't you cooperate with me? Wait, what was that? I'm a sloth. Oh no, I'm a sloth. Oh no. I love the change in scenery to the desert theme. It's very nice. To be under heaven, maybe. I mean, I can barely move, though, is the problem. Nice, but I'm in a hurry, so I apologize. I'm gonna have to move on. Sloth is their spirit animal? Well, guess what? I found him. Hi. Camera, please. Boop. There you go. Oh, right. I remember this part. I actually ended up watching some of this. The reason why I even wanted to play this in the first place was because I watched Silvervale play it a couple months ago. Or a month ago. Month and a half ago? And this part is the one I saw. I think. Yeah, it was this part. I didn't watch all of it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, snowstorm.
A sandstorm.
Sandstorm. Sorry,
Run!
I said snowstorm by accident. Really? Really? That's getting close to us. That's getting really close. You don't know your spirit animal? I don't know mine either, to be honest. Stop pushing me! Oh, we survived. Now, the reason why it's a concern is because even though the spirit is a spirit, we're technically still alive as a wolf. We're alive. I think. So we don't want to die just yet. Not until we figure out what's going on here. Oh, here we go.
Look at these buildings. The Machiruku truly were master builders. I never would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city. This is unbelievable. These buildings are massive. I always wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
brought him here. She brought her father here for some reason. So we still don't know why though. I know I made some theories and guesses, but and honestly, we have no idea why she was trying to bait him here. You can have glitches in games.
I would have thought I'd set foot in an actual Machiruku city. This is unbelievable. These buildings are massive.
Uh-huh.
I always wondered what happened to the Machiruku.
That way. We'll go there in a second. Yeah, we're almost done. You know, we're probably, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the 64 this time. Even if I only have an hour to play, like if it ends like the next couple minutes and I have an hour to play, I'm getting a lot more tired than I thought I would be. Like my lack of sleep is catching up to me all of a sudden. So I'm probably gonna have to end it early if anything, because I'm getting really, really tired. And I'm just gonna be doing the same things I've been doing, you know, playing games or uploading a video or whatever. But I'm not gonna be talking. I'm just gonna be focusing on like I have to take a shower, for instance. Oh, so I may end up having to cut it an hour early, or half an hour early, if anything. So we'll see. If you need your rest, by all means take it. I will. It's a shame. I really want to play the N64, but it gives me time to, you know, get it situated and whatnot. Quack, quack. Hair ornament. Looks like this must have belonged to one of the hunter's wives. A farmer's wife would not have been allowed such glamorous accessories. So a hunter. Interesting that she says allowed. So.
They got to you. No, they're holding the soldiers back so you can escape.
Really? I can't jump from this? It's water! Game, come on now. Don't show us jumping off the cliff and then not let us jump. Yeah, right? Oh, she's swimming underneath. You know, I'm gonna feel bad not at least taking a peek. Never mind. It's fine, I'll come back. No. I'm a sucker for secrets and treasure and stuff like that, and it's gonna weigh on me if I don't at least try to find something. I mean, ow. I guess I had a bit of chicken stir in my throat and I inhaled. Ow. That wasn't fun. Such a secret looking gap blocked by an invisible wall. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. Speaking of, there's nothing here. That's unfortunate. Oh, there is. Ocarina. Speaking of, we'll be doing that next week. A musical instrument that was quite popular among Yanran kids, as a lot of children learned to make these themselves. Probably doing that next week. Assuming, of course, I can't get my GameCube. If I can, we're doing that instead. That's not you, by the way. It's been lagging on me. It's been freezing on me every once in a while, which is unfortunate. Quite the references hanging around this game at Roxy. They have lots of references. References to Mario, to Friendly Cube. Really? The cake is a lie. It looks like this could have been used for a multitude of looks like this could have been used for a multitude of things. Wait on stuff, climb stuff. Yeah, they're laying. So, like, for instance, so far we have like 3 or 4 references. We have the cube and the ocarina, and then earlier on we had pipe. No, where is it? This one, the strange pipe. It's 3 references we've found so far. Oh, 4 of them. Right. 4 references. And this one is technically referenced, I guess, because when we got this relic, we got the achievement called Viva Pinata. So it's very likely this is supposed to be an achievement to the Viva Pinata game. So they have quite a number of references. I was about to say all Nintendo related, but that isn't Nintendo. Yeah, it's not. It's an interesting number of references. I don't think they necessarily have the rights to do that, but it's not directly stating that it's those items, you know? It's just, oh, it's a pipe, or oh, it's an ocarina. An ocarina isn't licensed by Nintendo. An ocarina is a legit instrument. They can't license that. They can't keep that. It's not theirs, you know? So it's neat. It's cute. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. We're a mountain goat. A chisel. A fairly fine chisel, possibly for work on statues and such. Oh. Oh.
Is he stuck? You always were good with animals, weren't you?
The wolf seems small. Must be a pup. Small one. Small little pupper.
Oh no.
The mama. Mama.
Seems you made a friend.
That's just neat. They're pretty neat. I don't think I can go over there. No, I wouldn't be able to make it. Can we tell? I would try anyways, but I'm positive I won't be able to make it. Nope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're almost done. I know I said that earlier, but this feels definitely Are you okay down there? Hello? I mean, whatever. You can chill in the dirt if you want. Used to be a bridge here. A very big bridge, actually. Wow. No, my fork. I'm gonna drop my fork. Oh shit.
Remarkable. It must have taken ages to build this. These people built even more ambitious than we did. It seems they weren't quite able to finish it. What do you think happened?
Unless there's somehow drag this chase out even longer, I'd say we're close to the end as well. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done. And before I get raided again, last second. Oh shit. Excuse me? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. What happened? I'm supposed to be over there, excuse me? Whoops, I broke it. You got really close to the end of your stream often. Yeah, I do. I love this new goat simulator update. Goat can slide, yeah. And apparently, goat can break the laws of physics. I somehow broke that. I don't know how I broke that. I think I was supposed to possess the birds, but I think I tried to do it too early and it glitched out. Oh, okay, here we go. With this, though, we have a better view of the entire area. It's nice. Interesting. So the birds, they can't land. I have met goats. I agree. They really can break physics. They can. Especially particularly chaotic goats that I know of. Yeah, so these birds, they can't land properly. Transport system for stones. This must have been used to lift heavy loads, possibly for construction. They had a pulley system. Which actually, a pulley system for these types of civilizations is very, very advanced. Because, I mean, it's no wonder they were able to erect these buildings so quickly. They probably had some help. From aliens, I mean, no, I'm kidding, from more advanced civilizations.
What are they doing?
Random goat in the background.
But your little friend. Look.
The puppy. The small one.
He made it.
The baby.
Poor thing. Look at you two.
So this must be the pupper that she saved. Like the body that she's possessing, you know? I was about to say, excuse me? Definitely. Never mind. Just a way around. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oops. Whoops. I'm a shiny goat. I don't want to be using that because the shiny goat models are way too bright. Like, super bright. Whoa. Heavy hammer. A real heavy hammer. You'd need a pretty strong man to be able to work with this sort of tool. And the reason why my model keeps going weird when I do like that is I'm stretching my neck, kind of like rotating it around. Because my neck hurts really bad. My back hurts actually, so I definitely have to stop soon. I really hope I can finish this though, because we're so close to the end. I'm pretty sure anyways, it feels like we're close to the end. Maybe. So I don't want to have to stop and then just come back later. For the sake of finishing the story, I mean, you know? We'll be coming back later for the completionist, but for story-wise, I want to do it now. So, if we have to go...
We could climb that whitish wall too. Let's get up there.
If we have to go past 8 hours just to finish the story, then so be it. But we'll have to stop at that after that's finished. Let's see. Man, if only I had a voice, like a voice modular thing, I could get like an echo system and be like, hello. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Not that hard to install, but I never cared to put one on. I would like to though, at least before my if I ever do a singing stream. Which I said would happen for my affiliate debut, but to be honest, it's gonna be depending on my condition. If I can get my voice in order, I will definitely do it. If I can't, I'll have to consider doing a small amount of singing, but then have to stop halfway because of my voice. A ring with what appears to be 1/2 of some sort of symbol. Chilling here. You don't have one yet? True, very true. Not yet. I definitely want one though. Be very neat to have. I can make this sort of like a karaoke sound, like I'm singing to a mic sound. I can make it, you know, an echo. I can make a robot, you know, make it sound like I am not really human kind of thing, you know? I think even the best of us would struggle with 8 hours of singing. Oh yeah, definitely. Yanners and some of the other VTubers, they know how to, I guess, to
Uphill.
know how to...
Let's get to the top of the mountain.
Found 70 mushrooms. They know how to take care of their voice, and they know how to sing for long periods of time. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen Yanners like even stream longer than 4 or 5 hours. So meanwhile, I'm streaming 8, 9 hours at a time, and if I expect to sing, I probably don't want to be singing for that entire time, you know? So it'll probably be like a couple hours at best, maybe even an hour. It depends on how my voice is, and it'll have to be on a Friday. It would have to be on the first streaming day of the week, because I would have had plenty of time to rest my voice beforehand between my job and my streaming. You're laughing so much in voice chat? Why? What's the funny? A bit of singing, and then the rest of the stream to relax or cool down? Yeah, definitely. Hello! Hi, Tishy! You made it half an hour before we were going to end the stream. So, no, that's, oh wow, I'm so sorry. That sounded like I was scolding you. I'm so sorry. No, I mean like, you made it in time for the stream, you know, before we were going to end it. That sounded bad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I love that my name gets censored. Does it? Oh, you mean by Candy? Tush? I mean, it's not censored to me. Yeah, I don't have a censor, so it doesn't get. I didn't realize it was censored. Also, me talking fast as usual. I want to explore a little bit, but I definitely want to finish this before it gets too late. So, I'm gonna have to focus on just finishing the story. I'm just lurking as usual. My streamer has taken over my stream, so I'm chilling. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring. Never mind. There's nothing but snow. Never mind. We're always happy to have you, Tish. We are. I mean, I'm happy to have anybody come by and stick around because that means I'm entertaining and you guys want to be here. Hopefully, you're not being coerced to be here. And I like talking and playing games and being able to share what I do and the ideas I have and what I have to say. It feels nice. So, thank you. Thank you to everybody for coming by. Yeah, don't mind the lag and the freezing. It does it sometimes.
There's
I
a
think
way
it's.
out on the other side.
I think what's happening is it's loading areas. $50 relics. Second ring. Ring with the second half of the symbol. Can I combine them? Guess not. Look, I will be here, but watching a movie, have a fun time, definitely. Enjoy your movie, and we will be ending in about half an hour, give or take, depending on how long this takes. I want to finish this game, and then I'll end it whenever it finishes, because I'm tired, and it's already almost 8 o'clock. So. Pardon me. Are you okay? Let go. Let go of me. I was stuck inside the goat. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've been playing this for 8 hours, so I'm not surprised it's having a hard time. Alright, where are we? We're gonna need one of those wombats that ran off. Yep, probably. Alright. Cue the chocobo music. Oh, don't lag on me. Don't freeze on me. Bum 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 bum. There's a cliff here. I think. No, it's just snow. Back, please. Chapter 6, Temple of the Sun. So we have one more chapter. I'm hoping it's one more chapter because 30 minutes. I'm surprised mushrooms can survive in this cold. Can't go over there.
You were doing this for her, weren't you? For Wayla. You wanted revolution, but she didn't. She wanted them to understand. That's what you were doing now. Trying to lead them to understand. By showing them the past.
Sorry, I'll stop talking. What are you gonna do with that?
That dagger. I remember that emblem. But that must mean I'm a Tevo.
Oh.
I'm your father.
Oh.
I'm the one who ordered your home to be burned down. The one who killed the woman you loved.
So he's not the... So we were wrong. He's not the Emperor.
Wolf! I'm sorry! Please! Where are you?
Sorry for talking during this. I'm sorry.
Wolf. I didn't know, I swear. I'm a terrible person. No, I don't deserve your forgiveness.
So, that would explain why we never saw the Emperor's death. And why you've been following Kalani, and Ateva. Of course, again, I thought it was the Emperor. But again, this spirit, he doesn't remember. At the very beginning, he couldn't remember anything, really. He couldn't remember his name or anything. He can remember symbols, sure, but he was very limited in what he could remember. He thought he was the Emperor. We thought he was the Emperor. But it turns out we were both wrong. All of us were wrong. And here I thought we would turn out to be the father. Yeah, that's what I thought. You had a good idea, and I think that I thought you may have been right.
Just come with me already! What are you trying to prove? You've lost! Accept it!
I don't accept anything! It's your fault! All of it!
Kalani, stop!
Are you too afraid to open your eyes for once?
Stop!
Blindly following orders. Look around you.
Kalani, stop it! Kalani! What did you make me do?
killed you. Wolf. And I don't know what to say.
For those who are wondering, that fall may not have seemed that high, but two things either happened. One, they were actually, the drop was actually pretty high. It was high enough to where it was fatal. Or two, she hit her head on the way down, or when she landed. And unfortunately, especially when you're already vulnerable and unwell, injuries like that, especially head injuries, are very, very, well, it doesn't take much to kill someone. It takes very little to kill someone. So she ended up dying. Her body was already weak, malnourished from lack of food, cold from the temperature, exhausted from the trek up the mountain. And then the stress of being confronted by her father. And then being dropped. It's very possible she could have survived, depending on how tall how high up they were. But it's possible that they were near the top of the pyramid when she fell. So it could have easily been at least a story or even a 2-story drop. And she fell backwards and hit her head. So right, so this is kind of breaking the immersion a little bit, but I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna take a look to see that pyramid again. This may end up breaking the illusion, and we'll end up figuring out truly what happened. But regardless of how high that drop actually was, it doesn't change the fact that Kalani did die. Regardless, so it could have been any number of reasons why. She's been chased the last portion of the story. I thought she was in the best condition to begin with. Yeah, she was in very bad condition. And it's very unlikely that she would have survived the fall, regardless. Where is this pyramid? Oh. Are we not allowed to go back? I'm back. The world is ours. Found the golden statue. Cool. We found a secret. And a drum. Wrong button. Drums like this were used for any kind of celebration. I almost knocked my water over. Hiccups. It won't let me go back. Oh, maybe because I'm... Yeah, it's because I had the... There we go. So, she fell... Oh, I don't think we can go over there, but... Let's see. Oh, right. This is the memory. This is where we were with the memory. Okay, so that's the way they went. This was where they confronted each other at the top of this, like where this is where the pyramid is. Right here. I passed it. It's hard to tell where I am because of the snowstorm. So this is the steps. We came up here. She came up here with him, right? She was confronted by him up on this level. And from what I can tell, she fell down here. I think. But it could have easily been a 2-story drop. It could have been two levels. No, it was right here. But I mean, again, this entire entire structure is made of stone, and she ended up falling backwards. So she very much, most likely, almost like with like an 80%, 90%, like certainty, she hit her head. Stop it! Stop it! Come on! I got over there earlier. Get me over there again. A fancy drinking vessel. The owner must have been quite high up in society. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so yeah, he went from here, dragged her body this way. Or carried her. But this is... a good... like... at least 12 or 15 feet high. No, I think 15 to 16 feet high, maybe more. And a drop like that, falling backwards onto, it doesn't matter if this is snow here. Look how thin the layer of snow is. The stone is right here. So she hit her head on the hard stone backwards, fell backwards, or even sideways, and died instantly on impact because her brain pretty much took so much damage from that she was not coming back. So she died from the push. And again, it may not seem like that big of a drop, but when you fall and hit your head, you die, basically. If the conditions are right, which more often than not, they are.
I hope you can forgive me, Kalani. I would understand if you just leave me here. I don't deserve the City of Light. I don't deserve you. Maybe we should get back down now?
Climb the mountain path, firestone and bones of the past. Dawn of light we see, wilderness of hope faces me.
That looks like a whisper stone.
Eyes of blue reach out inside my soul. Don't fear the dark.
Is that...
Don't be alone. Your light carries me too far.
I remember now. I gave you a funeral here. I know you didn't believe in the ritual, Kalani, but this meant a lot to me. Kalani, I finally realized what you were trying to tell me with all this. Why you brought me here. I was wrong about it all. I've always been. It was never you who needed guidance to the City of Light, was it? It was me. I'm the Lost Ember. Do you see this? Do you know what this means? That's the City of Light. It has to be. Am I invited in? Come on!
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk too much.
No! Wait! What just happened? Wasn't that the City of Light? I don't understand. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there isn't even such a thing. Maybe this whole idea... who even needs it anyway? If there's one thing I learned, it's that you and me, Wolf. That's really all I needed. What? Kalani? But I... Wolf. Thank you.
Uh, okay. I was gonna say, right.
Take shelter from the sun and grow in shade and walk among the trees of plans we've made.
Almost did on 8 hours, yeah.
Rain will wash the sorrow
So, that's
and
was
learn to soar the skies once
Lost Ember. So, for those confused,
destinies
Wolf is indeed a
to the skies from you.
Kalani to an extent.
that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you are.
But the wolf is legit just a wolf. To be more precise, the puppy that Kalani protected. That's who we were.
Reach far into the green that fills
And Kalani
and swim the river clean of pride.
had imbued the wolf
Darkness falls around
with her essence
and covers
to help the wolf become a spirit wonder and help her father make his way
destiny
to the City of Light.
and fly to the skies from your land
And
that you
City of Light
times gone and far,
is in the sun.
and that you love
Sorry.
and all that you are.
We are back.
Believe in your destiny's hand and fly to the skies from your land, the land that you roam in times gone and far, the land that you love and all that you are.
I wanted to wait until the song was over. I should have waited to begin with, but yeah. So, anyways, those who are confused, this story was about the father learning to forget. I guess in a way it's about him forgiving himself, trying to reconcile with his daughter and make his way to the afterlife. The wolf we played as was the puppy that Kalani had protected. And now, in many ways, the puppy is also Kalani, particularly because of the wolf's association with her and because she imbued some of her essence into the wolf, that white stuff, and why the wolf is able to possess other creatures is because of Kalani kind of fusing with the wolf partially. This is my interpretation, of course. I'm just interpreting it. I don't know how accurate this is, but anyways, so the wolf helps guide the father's spirit through the land as he tries to remember who he is and what happened. And at the very end, he remembers who he is. We originally thought maybe he was the Emperor. But in truth, he never says he's the Emperor. He never says, I remember I'm the Emperor. I made that mistake. He never said that. All he said was, he remembers the throne room. And he blames the wolf, who he believes to be Kalani, for destroying his country. Hold on. I'm back. So, any soldier, especially someone as loyal as this father, as this person, the father, he's loyal to his country. Yes, he's upset. His country was ruined. So that was, he wasn't saying that as the Emperor. He was saying that as a guard, as a civil servant, as someone who loved his country. So, at the end, he realizes his mistake. He's remorseful. He made lots of mistakes. Yes, he was only following orders, but he didn't realize just how much harm his country was doing, both to the land and to itself, to its people. And Kalani, near the end of her days, after realizing how much harm she was doing by trying to get revenge and trying to usurp the previous regime for the current regime, of course, she realized a mistake. And yes, she blamed her father, and he took that to heart. But I think after she died, she realized, regardless of whether or not it may have been partially his fault, it wasn't all his fault. She understood that she was partly to blame, as was the people around her, the Emperor, the other soldiers, the other rioters, the nobles, farmers. Her father isn't the only one to blame. Everyone died and went to the City of Lights. But the father, torn, remorseful, and upset over killing his daughter and over everything that he went through, took what she said to heart and blamed himself. Her imbuing the wolf that she saves with her essence, and him finding the wolf, was her desire to bring him home and to forgive him, and more importantly, have him forgive himself, to help him understand that he suffered long enough and that she's waiting for him in the City of Lights, within the sun. So yeah, that was an experience. I will admit it's not perfect, but the story, I liked it a lot, and it was very tear-jerking at times, and tear-jerking heart-wrenching, you know? So lots of people died. You know, the entire Yanranan people, you know, were lost. A father lost his country, lost his daughter, and lost himself. And, you know, but thankfully, with the help of the wolf, as well as his daughter, he was able to finally make it home to the City of Lights, located within the sun, across the river, the Great River Bridge, I guess. It has some questions unanswered, but I love it anyways. Indeed, it's also partly probably with me making assumptions before we found the resolutions and the answers, as you know, as an explanation as to why some of it was confusing. I thought that the wolf was indeed Kalani. I still kind of think Kalani is the wolf to a small extent. Like, she took a piece of her soul and gave it to the wolf. But in truth, that wasn't Kalani. Because Kalani showed up and basically gave the wolf power, so that way the wolf could help her father get home, right? And then I thought the spirit at some point was the emperor, and I was wrong. He was the father. It's uncertain how he died, or where he went after he sent off his daughter into the water. But he dropped his amulet and left, possibly even ending his own life, which his daughter's body floated, eventually, of course, reaching the end of the, probably went into a river, and then made its way to the cave and fell in. So that body, we can assume it was her at the beginning, but she was already dead. Her legs weren't crushed. She didn't die from the fall. Her body simply ended up there because of time and erosion, and because of the water. It was a very enjoyable watch for me, for even though I missed the earlier stuff, and listening to your voice has been a joyful pleasure. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I love your analysis. I didn't catch all of it, so I watched the VOD. Definitely. I suppose she was put on a boat and it was wet where we find her, yeah. And there was lots of water running. And take notice of how degraded everything is. How the foliage has grown over so many of the ruins. It is a long time. Several years. If we assume the dog, the wolf, was not even a year old when Kalani encountered it and Kalani died, then we can assume it's been at least a good 10 years maybe. Long enough for the vegetation to grow back and for the people to move on, anyone who survived, as well as bodies to decay, be picked clean by predators, and eroded by the environment. You'll thoroughly enjoy the VOD chat. Yes, I would like to think you would, especially the beginning with my new intro song. But I missed a lot of chat, and I apologize. So earlier, let's see. The father, wait, so is this directly above where we started? She's been chased, the last portion. Unless the game is going to pull a switch on us, and she's just in a coma or completely near death. Wait, obviously she's not. Such a lovely song choice. Indeed it was. I liked the song a lot. And actually, I tried to turn it up for you guys. Hopefully it was okay. It's hard for me to tell how loud it is for you guys, but I turned up the volume for you guys in the hopes that you can hear it better. I'll turn it down for you now. It's a little too loud. It's even too loud for me, actually. Come on. Come on. There we go. So, yeah, it was really fun. I have tears in my eyes. It's such a tale. It is. And yeah, you're right. It's pretty much almost exactly 8 hours. If I had rushed it, I probably would have been just under 8 hours, but I did a little exploring. We have some questions. How did Kalani's necklace end up in the... Let's try... Yeah, so again, it's because her body was washed downstream, basically, from wherever he was. Probably ended up there. I don't know where he was. I don't know how high the water was compared to that cave. We're not entirely certain where it is. It's clearly not an ocean because you can walk on it. So it was probably a lake of some sorts, and the horizon was just, invisible. You couldn't see it, for story reasons and immersion reasons and all of that. So if you turn the song up just for us, thank you. It was a lovely song. I'll be looking it up later. I honestly, I have to do that the same. I'm gonna have to remember to look up the credit song and the last song that played when we were at the Eagle. Although I couldn't quite hear what that last bit of dialogue, the spirits, the Lost Ember said, because as we were flying as the Eagle through the clouds, basically, he said something and there was no text and I couldn't figure out what he said. And I was like, okay, what do you say? So I kept flying. In hindsight, I think he said, why don't we go down? So eventually I did go down, but if I hadn't just arbitrarily decided to go down, or if he, if that text was properly there, or if a future players properly hear what he says, you won't know to go down and you won't be able to finish the story because you'll be basically flying through the between the clouds and the night sky for who knows how long. So there's some kinks in this game, definitely, but I liked it a lot. I liked it quite a lot, and I love games like this. Of course, I can't play them too often. Not that I can't, I don't always play them too often, and I would like to make it a habit to play games like this, if possible. So we'll see. We'll be playing more games like this in the future. We played Last Campfire previously, and there's another game, I forgot what it was. And I definitely have some games to play that I would be interested in, that are of a similar vein. Okay, well, now that's over. Anyways, so yeah, thank you so much for coming. I am very tired. I enjoyed that a lot. We will be playing more similar games in the future, and we will come back. Well, actually, hold on, let me check something. Okay. It'll let us it'll let us continue later on. It looks like I have 53 out of 77 relics, 77 out of 142 mushrooms, but I got all of the memories, all of them. So that was good. But yeah, no. Anyways, next week we will be playing some 64 and 64. Probably Ocarina of Time, maybe The Hobbit, if I can get my GameCube before Friday. And it's time for rest. It is indeed. So I feel like I'm missing something. I think there was more I wanted to talk about, but again, I was trying to stay quiet during the emotional parts and the important bits for, effect for immersion and effect, and also just not to ruin the mood. I kind of ruined it a little bit at the very beginning of the credits, but I was trying to say something, and I eventually decided, you know what? I'm just going to stop talking while the credits are rolling, at least while the credits song was rolling. So once the song ended, obviously I came back, but I will make it a habit to basically darken my camera when it is near the very end of a story. I prefer to do the close-up outro with the camera, with the come on, with OBS in front of me. So this way I can end it properly. There we go. All right. good night and sleep well, hopefully. We'll hopefully catch you again next week. I'll be at work when you are streaming during the week. Well, you always have the VODs to watch, and you definitely, whatever works for you, don't push yourselves too much. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and if you have a job, I mean, it means you have responsibilities, you know, the usual. But thank you so much for coming, and I'm gonna try to leave my ramblings for another time because I need to get ready for bed, and I want to make sure you guys can get to bed and get some rest, or keep working if you're at work, or whatever it is you need to do. So thank you all so much for coming. I will see you next week with some N64, and hopefully I remember what I missed to say, if there's anything I missed today. Thank you for streaming. Much love. Get some rest. You as well. Good night, all. Be safe. Take care. Sleep well. You as well. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to go. Have a good night, everybody, and see you next week. Bye.